Welcome back, all you beautiful adventurers of the Orphan Guild, or all of you adventurers wandering around out there who happen to find us here on the channel. It is I, the host, the D&D Orphan, back today, once again, with another episode of The Fate of the World. I am so excited that the month and an actual half of waiting has come to an end, because as of today, the last session we had streamed or recorded was all the way of the 14th of last month. So, without further ado, as always, I am but a player in today's campaign. But before I give it away to the DM, of course, make sure if you haven't already, tap that notification bell so you're alerted every single time we upload or go live here on the channel. Make sure to smash that subscribe button. Join the Orphan Guild if you're just wandering around out there. It helps us on the channel more than you could ever imagine. And, of course, tap that like button too and leave a comment down below about your favorite part of today's episode. And now, of course, Alpha, take it away.
Hello.
Nope. I think your mic cut out.
Of course it did.
Better not do this.
There we
again on this freaking computer. I
You're
swear
good.
I'm gonna check out the window. But everyone watching, thank you all for coming back. I know you've been waiting a long time, and here we are. The greatest DM on Orphan's channel is back.
Hey, there's only 2 DMs on my channel, and it's me and you.
Exactly my point.
Wait a second. Hey.
And we are back after a long time waiting to see if the party can finally defeat the foes in front of them. If they can deny fate and keep their lives. We shall wait and see. As we start, let us go ahead and introduce the fair people that are here. Starting with our good friend Brood.
By the way, wait a second. I am Brood Braun, a dwarven dragonborn. I am a cleric of the Forge homebrew with the multi-class of Bard of Creation. And I am not a coward.
You were going to run away. Don't even try. Next, Zara.
Hello, I am Zara, the incredibly drunk tiefling that is heavily always traumatized. I'm very powerful. I am a thief and a rogue.
Next, the illustrious Nyx.
Hello, everyone. My name is Nyx. I'm an elf sorcerer, and I have the sorcerer subclass of lunar sorcery.
Real quick, before we
Next.
continue, make sure to check
Yes.
out the description right below where you can find both of those beautiful people's channels.
Oh yeah. Next, and I hope he's not still playing Valorant, Damiana.
I will have you know I just finished. Hello, I'm Damiana, rogue, got soul knives, and I'm currently trying to figure out why Brood's accent has changed this week. Because
Same. It's the same as it
Don't
always
question
is.
it. Don't
It's
question
not
it.
the accent.
That's what I always do.
I'm just there for shits and giggles and to cause chaos, as all rogues should.
And your subclass is what again?
Soul Knife.
Soul knife.
Yes.
Alright. Next is the beautiful and enchanting Rosemary.
Yes. Hi, I am a Nephilim, cross between an ASMR and a Tiefling, and I am a Spirits Bard.
Alright. Last we left off, and I'm going to do a little bit of a quickness here because it has been a very long time. The party has gone to Mustafar to speak with Lord Galleon there to figure out what aid they can do for the crisis at hand. There, the party had learned of several crystals that are emitting a necrotic energy so powerful that it is expanding with every second. Now the party on a timer has to go and find each crystal along with a immense powerful necrotic energy further south that has been undisclosed and unknown. as those who scout the area have mysteriously disappeared. The party had made their way towards Elamir to try and tackle the crystal there. Entering in, they found themselves in a midst of combat. When trying to sneak, it did not go out so well. As combat continued, Brood, having first made the idea that he was going to try and, be in the front line and protect everyone, now that motherfucker decided to go up in the air and stay out of combat, allowing for Rosemary to go down. The other 3 individuals, Damiana deciding to stay in the trees out of sight and not participate in the combat, while Nyx and Zara stayed behind as well, mainly due to the sheer fact that they were not able to participate in the session at hand. So, we are returning back where combat is taking place. Everyone,
I have a question.
what is your question?
Since I am down, I believe someone stabilized me to 1 HP. It just says I'm at 0.
Nope, no one has.
No, I
No one
spared
has?
I spared the dying, I'm pretty sure, but that was it.
Oh.
Let me have a look. Nope. Isidora did Halo Spores. Isidora, Death Knight, Generals, Brood did a Firebolt.
No, yeah, you're still making death saves.
Yeah, you're still making death saves.
I thought I wasn't.
Nope.
Never mind.
Still death saves. You're on 1 success though. So
I'm on 1 success.
you are on 1 success. So I will ask for Nyx, for Zara, and for Damiana to please roll initiative.
Could you also, DM, could you set Ondu's height to wherever, like how tall the tree is?
I'm still not in combat. I'm still in the bush. They don't know I'm here.
I don't care. Roll fucking initiative, motherfucker.
Did I just get a nat 20?
You did.
Yeah, you did.
The fuck's the initiative button? No popped up.
It's at the top.
Yeah.
Roll the dice on your picture. I know it's been a while, but damn, man.
Oh, I thought it was in the chat.
No, it's at the top.
Not
Oh.
1, baby.
Not 1. All right. Since the initiative is initially starting a new round, we are going to start with Zara up and Nyx on deck. So Zara, go. The 2 of you rolled pretty much the same number.
Okay.
But Zara does have a higher dex. So
Okay.
By 0.02.
Just surrounded by trees.
you are still in the trees. You, Nyx, and Damiana have not been spotted yet by the individuals. So you
am
guys
I
are initially
up
hidden.
in a tree. Am I up in the tree?
If you would like to be, I will allow it.
I will want to be up in a tree because I want to have that height advantage and shoot down on that one near me.
Okay. How high up in the tree do you want to be?
Should we go with like as high as I can get, so maybe about like 10, 15 feet?
I'll allow 15. Yeah, I'll allow
Okay,
that.
cool.
So, go ahead. Since you are first on initiative, go ahead and make your attack. As I unpause the game.
Okay, and is it shift for advantage or no?
I do believe it is alt. Let me verify that really quick, please. And I will let you know.
It's been a while, man.
That's fine. It is holding down the alt key when using Argon.
Oh, I didn't do it. Never mind.
Didn't hold down the alt, but that's still an attack. 21. Fair. Why not? He parried. So it adds a +5. Yeah, it doesn't hit. He parried for that attack.
Can I
Or,
roll against if it hits? Because I didn't advantage.
I will
on that.
allow another roll. Yeah.
Okay,
Go
cool.
ahead and make another attack roll to see if for the advantage. No.
Yeah, I got the best roll I did on my first roll. That's fine.
That's okay. So right now his AC with a +5 is now a 18, 19, 20, 23. So who the hell are you attacking?
I was attacking the guy closest to me.
This motherfucker? Okay. So let me go ahead and edit his AC. Flat. Oh, not 32, 23. His parry AC is a +5 until the start of his next turn.
So, I did my attack. For my bonus action, I'm gonna re-hide in the tree. So basically, I'm taking my shots and I'm hiding. So it's a bit like, where the fuck is that coming from? Kind of mentality.
Okay. Roll a. Let me go ahead and request a stealth check from you. A dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So if that is all you're doing, go ahead and end your turn.
Oh.
Nyx, you are up. Nyx. Oh.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm looking
Yes.
at what I'm trying to do.
That's okay. I know it has been a while.
It's been a long while. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness.
Raves.
Can I also be up in the tree?
How high up?
About as high as Xenia.
So 15, right? I will allow that. Since you guys were not here last session, I will allow for a specific placement.
Damn, why are there so many bad guys? I'm gonna shoot. Did I click it? You shoot that guy.
All right.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
That does not hit.
Ah!
10 points off.
Bro.
Bruh.
Bonus action.
I forgot to post the link also for my other favorite people. Give me 1 second as I go and also post that link.
Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna end my turn for right now.
All right, you're ending your turn. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Sorry, see if I can get you some more viewers. I apologize. I forgot to send a link to some other D&D players who love watching your session. But since that now ends your turn, it's this motherfucker's turn. This motherfucker is going to go ahead. Excuse me. Is gonna kind of mosey on over here since Rosemary is down, and he's going to make some attacks. He can make 2 attacks. Cool. He's going to attack him.
Off go.
Yep. Hrothgar doesn't have a cloak displacement. No, he does not. Alright, so he's hit Hrothgar. He's going to do another attack. Hrothgar ain't looking too good. Max damage. Damn! High fucking damage! That was 32 points of damage right there. Holy shit. Alright, that'll go ahead and that motherfucker's turn. Rosemary.
It's my turn.
That's safe, please.
I need. Yeah, thank you.
Is Hrothgar bloodied
What?
at this point?
Yeah, he's not.
I'm
He's
confused.
bloodied right now.
Yeah, he's not
Just do
doing
it
good.
normal. That's a fail.
Ugh.
That is a failure. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
That is a
How many
failure
death
by
saves
1
do you
point.
get?
That's a failure by 1 point.
You have to
What was
either
that?
pass 3 or you fail 3. Whatever you do first decides your character's fate.
It was asking me if I wanted disadvantage or advantage, and I was like, I think I do it normal.
Yes, death saves are always normalized.
I die. Can I die at advantage, please?
All right, Rosemary, go ahead and end your turn.
Okay, boop.
All right, so this motherfucker has seen Nyx, where you had blasted your spell at. He's gonna go ahead. He's like, "Ooh, new target." He's gonna come right here, and he's gonna go ahead. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna hit you.
Did we decide if spiritual weapon gets opportunity attack in this campaign or not?
Spiritual weapon does not.
That's so lame. Okay.
Make an attack. Ooh, doesn't hit. Rolled a 7. I thought it was a nat 1 at first.
Oh my god.
All right,
Armor class of
second
18,
attack.
bitches.
That one will hit.
Damn it. Oh, shield. Ha 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 ha.
Ooh, shield.
Shield.
+5. Hold on a second. Update item. Sure. Apply.
Do I have to roll the con saving throw?
Hold on a second. I gotta do an update. There we go.
Even if this hits you, Nyx, I'm still rebarbsing it, so don't worry.
Yeah, give me a second. So +5. It still hits you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs, please
Yep.
cast it.
Can't cast it. It's on my item. I just have to take off one of its charges. I only have one left. Fuck, that sucks.
All right, silvery barbs does what?
Re-rolls attack. He takes the lower roll if he lows roller.
All right.
Oh,
give
and
me
then
a
someone
second.
gets advantage on their next attack. Who's up next in combat? Rothgar? I give it to Rothgar.
All right. So this
Ooh.
one would make the attack as a 19.
With her +5 shield, does it hit?
No, it does not.
Yes, there we go.
All right,
There we
so
go.
Doing my
with
job.
that, Nyx, do not worry about your con save. Okay?
All right.
Yeah, I only have one
Don't
more of
worry
those
about
though.
that.
I only rolled a 3.
But that will end his turn.
Okay, good. And Rothgar gets advantage on his next attack. Make it count,
Yeah.
big boy. Make it count, big wolf boy. I yelled that out to him. Make it count, wolf boy.
Yep. But Rothgar is going to take 1d10 cold damage as he's within 10 feet. So Rothgar has to take 1d10. Ooh, only by 1 point. 1 point of cold.
Hell yeah.
So
Good.
definitely lucky there. Wait, what is he? Barbarian, is he? Totem warrior. Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and strike this motherfucker.
Advantage, don't forget.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I
for
saw that. I saw that too, and I knew I needed to say it.
That will hit.
There we go.
Yeah, he's not gonna try and parry a 32 to hit. All right, so there's that. He's going to do it again.
Go.
That will hit as well, but he is going to parry.
Damn. Well, hopefully
Actually,
that parry...
no. He is not going to parry because that's still it. I
Oh.
can't count.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell
So
yes.
that will hit.
Yeah.
That
go,
will
chat.
go ahead.
It's okay, Alpha. I can't count either.
It's time, baby. All right. First off, Anbu is going to let me check how much movement he has real quick, because he's going to fly away because he's too close to combat. 1 second.
Who is?
Anbu. He's not really. He's 40 feet up, but he's definitely gonna get spooked by being this close to everyone. So he's gonna fly. 1 second. Let me see how much movement he has. So I always forget.
Why, Ambu?
Anbu
Why? Like, it
has
depends on it.
60 feet. So he's going to go full 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's going to fly 60 feet over there. Get the fuck out of Dodge. And then once he's out of there, I am now going to use my 35 feet of movement to fly in. So I'm going to go down by 20. So...
Hold on. How far away can you be from your spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon. I have to be within. 1 second. Spells. Spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon. 60 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
And I am assuming since Anbu is concentrating on it, Anbu is one who has to make sure to be 60 feet away from, or no more than 60, correct?
Yes, that would be correct.
He is currently 55.
Yep.
No, more than that.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Because he's 40
25,
feet up
30.
too.
Oh, yes.
So he needs to come closer.
Okay. He's just gonna drop concentration on it.
Okay, that means spiritual weapon does go away.
That's fine. I have to use my bonus action on something else anyway. So, all right. Now I'm going to go down by 20 feet. So use 20 feet to go down. It's not letting me. 20, enter. There we go. That's how I do it. Okay. All right. So I go down by 20 feet. So I only have 15 feet of movement left. So 5, 10. Good. Only have to use 10. These guys you said are they're 15 feet tall? How tall are these guys?
16.
16 feet tall? Yep.
Max height for large.
So I am within range then. I'm only 5 feet away. So I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Dusk Crusher. There's no way for me to actually do this because there's no, like, bonus action click. It just tells me in the item description I have to do that. So I do use my bonus action to activate it. And then as I use my bonus action to activate it, the Dusk Crusher goes from being just this hollow-looking net to engulfing in holy flames and developing a hammerhead within the empty net circle. And then as it does that, I bring the Dust Crusher, attempting to at least down on this guy's head.
Okay.
All right, so I attack. Yes. Is he undead? DM?
You can make an insight check to figure it out.
It's specific. I have a regular attack and a restricted attack. If it's an undead creature, it takes an extra damage.
I know.
Okay.
You can make an insight check to find out. Would you like to do that?
Can I just click restricted attack and see if it works?
No.
Okay.
Would you like to do an insight check to figure it out?
It's not me knowing this or not. The weapon automatically does it. If the creature's undead, it does it to them. That's...
I got you.
Yeah,
So,
it's like...
Yes, he is undead.
Okay, so then I do the restricted attack.
All these creatures are undead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not something... Oh!
A 20?
Plus two.
Very.
Plus 2. When I activate the Dust Crusher, it also gets an extra +2 to my attack bonus.
Yeah. Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit even with 22?
23.
23? Ah. Shit. That sucks. Okay.
For the start of his next turn.
Okay, well then, I'll reaction Silvery Barbs. Or no, never mind. What the fuck am I saying? Incorrect. No.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know.
You're
Again,
trying to give yourself disadvantage?
No, I played a weird campaign a while ago where before our last session where he did Silvery Barbs differently, and I'm still fucking weird from that. No, never mind.
Okay.
And I can't smite him since it didn't hit, so that sucks.
That's the reversal of the damage.
All right. So that's my action, bonus action. Anbu did his flight. All right, I can go down 5 more feet since I've got 5 more movement, so I might as well go down 5 more.
Go down 5 feet.
And then end myself at 15.
Oh my gosh, Brood is actually getting in the fray here instead of being a coward.
All right.
And
And that
right,
ends.
does that end your turn?
My turn.
Oh, sweet. This motherfucker. I mean, yeah. Right now, only target he can do.
Right, that's why I missed. I'm such an idiot.
What?
I was supposed to drink a potion before attacking that makes my strength 29. I'm so I forgot my plan and I did it wrong.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's okay.
I'll do it next turn.
Next turn. But since Rothgar is the only one here, Wolfie gonna get nipped.
Yeah.
Bro, he's about to get killed.
Ooh, that doesn't hit. Maybe we're gonna try again.
If this
That'll
hits, I do have a reaction. Rothgar's within 15 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
Does +2 to his AC do anything?
No.
Never mind.
So yeah, he did fail the con save. So now, he's frightened. Wait.
Rothgar frightened? Wow, I'm gonna hold this against him if he doesn't die.
Wait. No, wait.
I thought when you were raging, you were immune to the frightened condition.
That's what I'm verifying.
90 views,
What?
by the way, guys.
Woo! What? I am, he's level 12. I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna verify this. This is strange. This is very strange indeed. So, let me verify. No, come here. There we go. I need to look all the way up to Carolyn's game. Nope. 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 Yeah, no! He can still be frightened.
No, okay.
Yeah. Such a shame for him.
I'm gonna hold that
Such
against
a
him
shame.
so hard. Remember
Yeah,
that
he
time
just-
you ran like
he rolled
a
a
bitch?
natural one.
Remember that
Yeah,
time
he
you
rolled a nat one.
Yes!
So, he has made his 2 attacks. He's gonna go ahead and end his turn. It is now this fucker's turn. Now we're not gonna do that. That would be mean. Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and step away. Wolfie is now surrounded. Poor Nyx. And yeah, he's gonna get hit with advantage.
I have a feeling we're hiring a new DM NPC soon.
That'll hit. And then
Once again, DM, I asked, does a +2 to AC
Nope.
do anything? I didn't think so.
no.
I didn't think so. Let me know if it does.
That was a hit though. Rothgar's at 26 HP.
He has that much still? I'm surprised.
We're just gonna forget about Rosemary with 1 HP?
Oh, she's at 0.
No.
She's dead.
She's at 0. She's on death save right now.
It's even worse!
Yeah, she's
Are
on
we
death
not
save
gonna
right now. Like I said, it was just them 3. It was Brew, Damiana, and Rosemary. Damiana didn't even fucking decide he decided not to participate in combat and dip from session. So it was just Brood and Rosemary in combat.
Bro.
So, yeah.
In my defense, I was very tired.
No, your defense is not noted.
I think that's
But, Damiana, it is now your turn.
Oh,
Are you going to participate in combat?
I have.
Sure. Why
Okay,
not?
your turn.
Okay. So I'm going.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do it and hope it works.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
What you doing?
throw my dagger at this guy.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't work. Right. Hit, doesn't hit, whatever it was. Don't care if it hit. I then want to use my bonus action to do the elemental explosion on that dagger.
It vanishes, remember? It doesn't stay.
But the boon says, as a secondary action, I can charge an already thrown blade.
Hold on a second. Elemental explosion, you said?
Yeah. I've done this in a previous combat. I know I can do it.
So, if you don't announce it beforehand when you do throw the dagger, Doesn't work.
Right, okay.
Stating that now. Because as per the Soul Blade attacks, whether it hits or misses, it immediately vanishes. That's why you can just summon multiple. So if you stated you're going to throw your dagger and activate your elemental explosion as a bonus action, kind of like a combo, then that can work.
Right,
Otherwise, you're activating this because initially there is no one else right now within your range of your blades. No one's within 5 feet of you.
It's 20 feet.
No, it's not. Unless I'm looking at the wrong place. No. For elemental explosion, it doesn't state. Within range of your blades, which means 5 feet. Now, if your blades are thrown, that's a different story. That's why that combo comes in.
It says
Otherwise-
20 feet. I mean, I'll take a screenshot.
That's for throwing. If you're not throwing your blades, it's 5 feet.
Right, okay.
Okay. So, per elemental explosion, if you're wanting to do that, you have to make sure to announce that first as a combo. So you basically are expending your bonus action and your action at the same time. Okay.
Is it too late to do that now?
Do you have multiple attacks?
No.
Then no, you can't. You can do that next turn.
Well,
You can hide as a cunning action or a bonus action.
Sure, hide.
Okay, activate your cunning action. This way, come your next turn, when you do that, you could also add in your sneak attack if you roll well.
Hey,
So go ahead and
100
chat, roll your
views.
stealth check.
100 views, guys. First stream to ever hit that in a single day.
Okay, so, is there anything else you are wanting to do, or does that end your turn?
No, I don't think so.
All right, go ahead and
That's
end your
everything.
turn. Zara, you are still hidden.
Okay, cool.
Do bear in
gonna
mind
do-
also,
Mhm.
with your crossbow, because I had just realized this, you're using your crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything that allows you to not have disadvantage when within 5 feet?
She's 15. Oh, right, because they're 16 feet up, right.
Yeah. You are still initially within 5 feet of this motherfucker.
Can I climb further back in the tree line?
You could. The range of your bow at minimum is 100. Or your heavy crossbow.
Okay.
So that's why I asked if you had that specific feat. I cannot remember which one it is. I think it's crossbow expert or sharpshooter. I cannot remember where it
That should be
takes away
fine,
that
right?
disadvantage. Well, you're still within minimum range.
Yeah, minimum range of a heavy is 100.
You're still 15 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally couldn't get out of disadvantage range within one turn.
Yeah. You could not.
Well, I didn't know that was a thing.
If you are within, because this is kind of different compared to the books. If you are within the range, so for your crossbow it's 100 to 400. If you're within that range, you're fine. If you're past 400, you're fine. But if you're below that minimum, it's gotta be at disadvantage.
If you're past 400, it's
I'm happy
disadvantage
to
too.
Not for me.
Oh, no?
Because I do believe I do. I just got to have a look.
Have that feat. I can't remember what the feat is called. Steady aim.
I'm pretty sure I have steady aim. I'm just trying
You
to
do have
find
steady
it.
aim, but that is a bonus action on your next attack roll on the current turn. So you could do bonus action steady aim, which will get rid of that disadvantage. You could do that. There is a feat as well that takes away that disadvantage when you're within like 5 feet. I can't remember what
Well-
feat that is, but I can look it up real quick if you want.
It's not coming up on my thing, but I'm doing steady aim.
Okay, you go ahead and do steady aim.
And I'm just gonna do this at disadvantage. What disadvantage is what?
Steady aim gives you advantage, so it'll give you a normal roll.
Okay.
So you're rolling with no advantage or disadvantage, because the advantage from steady aim takes away that disadvantage from being below the minimum range.
Okay.
Yeah. That does not hit. Missed by 1.
Cool. So let's do this then.
Next, Next, go for it! You got this! You have a motherfucker literally right in front of you, Nyx.
I know. I'm thinking. So I do have a question.
Yes.
For the special, does that count as an action or a bonus action?
A special requires no action or bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna use my meta magic empowered spell.
Ooh, okay.
It's gonna consume one of my sorcery points.
Uh-huh.
And
up to your charisma modifier. Okay.
Yep. And then is my Shadow Blade already summoned, or do I have to summon it each battle we get into?
You will have to summon it each battle you get into.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay. Now you do have your Shadow Blade already equipped
Yeah.
for this. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my Shadow Blade on the big bitch right in front of me.
Okay. Oh, he already has used his reaction, so he cannot use it again. That will hit.
Yes!
All right, he takes 5 points of damage. Now, because of your empowered spell, you can re-roll.
I can re-roll the damage?
Yes, to see if you get better damage. That's what empowered spell does.
Yeah, so it's
Ooh.
roll damage for a spell, which Shadow Blade is initially a spell. You can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a number of damage dice up to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1. So you can keep, it's expending your sorcery points, but you can keep re-rolling by expending more sorcery points.
I'd say go do it just once, and if you don't roll higher that first time, just take the original damage.
Since you already expended 1 sorcery point, so you can re-roll that D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
So
How do I
down
do
in
that?
down in the bottom of the chat, you see the row of dice.
Mm-hmm.
Click the. Oh my god! Wow, brain just exploded. Click that D4, and then in the chat box, do space plus space 4, or do the pluses and minuses down the bottom.
Hold on. I gotta take off my combat. You said the D4 plus what, 2?
Yep, it's D4 plus 2. That's a 3, so you rolled a 1. So you did not do better.
Can I still take the 5?
You can still take the 5, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna take the 5.
Okay. Alright, so you hit him for 5.
Yep, and then I use my bonus action and my action, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Wait, hold on. This magic sword lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple melee attack. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit. Hold on.
Did I do something wrong?
No, your Shadow Blade is wrong.
What do you mean my Shadow Blade is wrong?
Your actual melee weapon that you have on your Argon. Because your Argon is a 1d4.
Yeah,
Your actual weapon.
2d8.
But your Shadow Blade's supposed to do a 2d8.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was thinking that was weird damage she was doing. It was really low.
That is actually very weird. So, give me a second. Okay?
Okay.
As I am going to be adjusting your Shadow Blade.
We want to take a quick 5-minute break.
We'll take a very quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
It probably won't take 5 minutes, but we will take a small short break so I can do this edit really quick.
Okay, then I'm gonna go pee.
Go pee.
I'm gonna play a game of Valorant.
No, you're fucking not. Oh, here's the Shadow Blade. It's right here. I don't have to edit anything. There's Shadow Blade. I'm going to reverse that. Do you think Nyx would be okay if I do the attack for her?
Don't see why
With the
not.
actual Shadow Blade? Zara, what do you think?
I don't think she'll mind.
Best
I
to wait,
can't
though?
speak for her. Yeah, I'd say wait.
Okay,
Oh, that's weird.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
Leave
that.
it on the scene.
We're losing everyone! Damiani, I swear, you better not be playing Valorant right now.
Closed it, man.
What was that?
I closed it.
Okay, I'm just saying, because you had
What?
mentioned you were going to.
No, when I was playing it before, I was literally in the game for like 45 minutes. We were in overtime.
Yeah. But I'll like to request this, Damiana.
Mm-hmm.
If session has started, meaning, you know, I'm doing my introduction, recorded, started, stuff like that, no Valorant. No video game.
I get that, but it's just like the last few times there's usually a half an hour to an hour's worth of talking, and I'm kind of just sat there muted anyway. So I thought we would have more time here.
Yeah, that we're what I'm trying to do is, and it's something I'm doing in all of my sessions, I'm trying to lower that so we can get more game time in.
Okay.
Lower talking and everything. Since, you know, and I would like, and it's something I'm going to post in an announcement as well, and we'll pin it as well. If people do want to come in and chat and everything before session does start, come in 30 minutes prior to original start time. So session starts at 6 p.m. EST. Come in at 5:30. We can sit, chat, do whatever. Once 6 p.m. starts, then we go ahead and get started. That way, it gives you guys a lot more playtime in on this. Because I want you guys to have fun. I don't want to, you know, cut out any of your guys' game time. But I do kind of want to starting sessions on time at 6 p.m. I am wanting to do that. So once session time is, you know, no video games. Okay, Damiana? Okay. Oh, I forgot this.
Yeah, I had to remove a player for my campaigns for that shit.
I need to send you to my Who's all in this? Oh, okay.
Nyx is back.
Welcome back, Nyx. Use that from everyone there, and then send it to Motherfucker.
Dab time.
Where's Mom? There's Mom. All right, so Nyx, can you hear?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so your Shadow Blade is now on your token. Okay, when you cast that spell, Shadow Blade does appear in your inventory. So I moved it to your Argon. I need you to please make another attack.
Okay, so using the thing that says Shadow Blade, right?
Yes,
Is
3d8
it-
plus 3 is the damage.
Okay.
Make another attack or
Okay,
just
there we
reroll
go, there we go.
damage?
Actually, yeah, re-roll damage.
Yeah,
so I want
because-
you to re-roll 3d8 plus 3, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't.
3d8.
She just barely got that hit off as is. Don't take that away.
You said 3d8 plus 3?
All right, so that's 14 points of damage. Do you want to go ahead and use that sorcery point that you had already expended for Empower to re-roll that damage? Or do you want to
It's
keep
not.
14?
Is it gonna use another point, or is it just like I'm reusing the same point?
Reusing the same.
Okay, I'm gonna reuse the same just to see if I can get higher.
Okay, so go ahead and re-roll that for me. Nope, same number, different roll. Same
It said
number,
no,
different
bitch.
fucking different rolls. The
It
other one
said
was a
no,
3
bitch.
plus
You're getting 14.
Alright, so 14 damage on the motherfucker in front of you, right?
Yep.
Alright. He took 14 points of damage. And that is, I want to verify that is saying psychic damage. Daka. It is saying psychic. Cool beans. Alright. Anything else you're doing?
No, because I used my bonus action and my action, so I was gonna end my turn.
What'd you do bonus action for? Oh, Shadow Blade.
To summon it.
Gotcha. Okay. So that will end your turn. It is now this motherfucker's turn. This motherfucker is going to go ahead. Since you seen Rothgar kind of weak and everything. But the other motherfucker kind of over there still.
I shout in his face, "Bitch, fight me!"
Oh wait, no. You're still hidden. That's right. Scar is too far. No, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and hit Rothgar's
Oh no!
with advantage.
Oh, now you're saying no.
That didn't hit. Let's see if
He's
the other
too
one hit.
close to death. We need him.
Pathetic.
Oh, now we need him.
The other one hit.
It's all fun and games until the DMPC actually almost dies.
Yep. So he's now at 10. Okay, that'll end that motherfucker's turn. Rosemary,
Yeah.
Right.
let's say please.
Normal.
Wait, is this the last one?
No.
Oh no.
No, she has one. She has one more fail or two more successes till she either lives or.
Rolled
gonna
another
die.
9.
Oh, things are not
Rolled
looking good.
I'm
another
gonna
one.
die. I'm gonna
All right.
die.
Go ahead and end that turn for me, please.
Yeah.
You know what would be evil if I used my last use of silvery barbs to make her re-roll a past death save.
Oh,
I would never,
by the way,
but that is evil.
Nyx, because you were you are within 10 feet of the Death Knight when it was your turn, I do need to roll a 1d10 for cold damage on you. Due to cold aura. You take 8 points of cold damage.
We are resistant to cold damage, are we not? From the
Let me verify.
thing.
No, you are
Oh yeah, we have the cloaks.
Cloaks.
Didn't we get cloaks for the snow biome when we went to the
Oh,
trial?
No,
I
you
think it was
got
lightning.
resistance to
We got-
cold damage.
We got resistance to lightning damage is what we got. Or no.
Are you
It's fire
sure?
cold.
I swear it was cold. Yeah, I swear we went to a temple.
At the tower, yeah.
Yeah, we went to a temple and we all got cold resistance.
No, okay, listen. What happened was Nyx made a new character, and
Not just Nyx, all of us. We went to the temple together. We beat the challenge, and I thought we all
did, but I don't have cold damage with Rosemary because I wasn't a part of that adventure.
I don't
you
have
weren't
it
a
either,
part of that,
though.
but we all do have cold resistance from that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
Nyx, hold on, Nyx, was your character Nyx with them for that?
Yeah, because
No.
no,
no, that was-
no. Freyrin died after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
when favorite
so-
died was after it.
Let me go ahead, because this is on me. Let me go ahead and apply that cold damage to you, Brood. Damiana, were you part of that?
Yes.
Damiana was. Let me go ahead and add that cold really quick. Thank you very much for that reminder. All right, so Nyx does take that damage. But yeah, now it's this motherfucker's turn. He takes a fucking hit. Which, by the way, his shield is gone, or his parry is gone, so he's back to 18 armor class. Since you decide to bitch slap him with your Shadow Blade, yeah, he's gonna return fire. That'll hit. Nyx.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs. Last one.
Use a reaction for your shield.
I used my shield.
Does the shield
Still
shield-
hits.
Yeah. Yep. Silvery barbs. That's what I thought.
Silver
Last-
barbs. All right, Nyx,
last-
hold on that con save.
Last one left,
Um,
and I'm done. I've got none left now.
All right, so I need to re-roll that.
And Rothgar
D20
gets advantage
plus
on his
10.
next attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's lower. Yes! Is that good?
19.
Is that enough?
Yes. That succeeds. So,
Good.
Nyx, you do not take damage.
Woo! Yes!
This motherfucker's gonna turn and look at you, Brood.
Finally, I'm gonna look at him in the eyes and say, "Thank God! I
You're
thought I was
looking
gonna
me
be."
up? Okay, Brood.
I already made I already did it. I passed it at the very beginning. Once you pass it once, I thought you're good for the whole day. Because I had to make it at the very beginning, and I passed it because I charged right at him at the very beginning. Isn't it a
doesn't
one?
state that.
I know for a fact that happened. I swear on my life.
Well, no, it doesn't state you're immune.
Not immune,
And I'm gonna
but
read this.
I thought the way the effect works is if you pass it, once you pass it, you don't have to redo it.
I will read it to you. Okay. Choose a creature within 30 feet of the general, so long as the two of them can see each other. You're looking at him still. The general can force the target to make a con saving throw, so long as the creature isn't incapacitated. On a failed save, the target magically begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On success, the effect ends. On a failure, the target is petrified until freed by a Great Restoration spell or other magical effects.
So it's just every single time we look at each other, I pass it and I have to redo it?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I feel like that's not... Okay.
So,
Son of a
Brood,
bitch. Well, I do have
need
advantage
you
on con
to
save,
make-
so that's fine.
all right, make a con save, please.
Get advantage on these. Oh, that's nice. Only saving grace here. Okay. Those are pretty good rolls.
That is a pass. That is
Okay.
a pass.
I'll take it. Ugh.
So, but this motherfucker is gonna hit you.
Yeah, come at me. Please do.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
You already did your reaction. Your reaction for silvery barbs.
Yep.
Con save.
Okay, well, like I said, thank God, saving grace of this is that I got advantage on these. That's a terrible advantage.
Yeah, that is a failure. You are now frightened.
Okay.
So, and you took that damage as well. And, yep, that is going to go ahead and end his turn. Is now Rothgar's turn. You stated he has advantage, correct?
Correct, Amundo.
All right. He is going to go ahead and make his attacks on Skeleton Boy over here. So, luckily, he can bypass the frightened condition, which I'm going to verify and look. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay, so at the end of his turn, he can make another save. He's going to reckless his second attack. Get rid of that disadvantage. That will also hit. 21. At the end of his turn, he is going to go ahead and make another con save. Excuse me, as I cough out my lungs. That is another failure, as he is still frightened. But now, this motherfucker... this guy needs to activate his reckless. But this motherfucker will have advantage. So, Brood, it is now your turn. You have someone who's almost unconscious, and someone who currently is almost dead.
Yeah. Fuck, my job is to be healer because I'm the only healer we have. But at the same time, I need to deal damage so we don't die, and I need a tank. So if I run all the way over there to Rosemary to get Rosemary up, I'm fucking... I don't know what the fuck to do. This is a bad situation.
Yeah.
The way I see it is Rosemary has a 50-50 chance of dying on the next turn. Rothgar is going to die on the next turn. If nothing
Well, he's going to
happens.
go down. Well, perhaps.
Does he also get death saves?
Yeah.
Oh.
Still
Okay.
gets death saved.
Okay,
But I have no problem actually fully killing my character, though. My
Shit,
DMPC.
shit,
I got no problems with that.
Shit. Fuck.
Brood, what you doing?
Okay. I look at Rothgar, and with my free action, I ask Rothgar, can you handle this?
He's not looking at you.
I
He's not
don't-
paying attention
doesn't
to
matter.
you. His
Can he-
focus is on his focus is on all 4 of the enemies surrounding him. He's not listening to you.
He's in the center of a Rothgar gangbang right now. He cannot hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's in a rough
Nick's,
cocky.
Nick
He's
might
enjoying
lose.
himself too much.
Nix might lose her Wolfie.
And if I move, I get opportunity attacked. I'm frightened
Yep, you do.
anyway. Oh, I have to remake the frightened con save.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, it's at the end of my turn? Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
I need to know what you're doing. If you go to move, I need to know before you move,
Yeah, I know.
so I can do opportunities.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have to move because frightened condition means I have to run away from the target, doesn't it?
Let me verify that for the frightened condition.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to use our movement to get away, which is a fucking such a bitch because I'm a tank. I can't. This is gonna be.
Wait, can you even get to Rosemary from where you are?
Yeah, I can. I can fly over there. I'm gonna take 3
Um,
opportunity attacks though to get there. 3.
2.
3. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people that I'm right next to.
No, if you go to here, for example, well, no,
Right.
because this you only get 1 because this motherfucker is still below you. You're still outside of his range.
Oh, these 2 guys can't hit me?
No,
Oh, I thought
you're
they were.
above them.
I thought they were still. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I thought
You're
they were still
medium.
bigger. Okay, that's my bad then. Okay, so I can fly over those guys.
They have a glaive, so their glaive is only 10 feet.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna. Yeah, the rules of frightened are that I run away. So
Okay, so you are moving.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run away from the one guy.
Well, no. Give me a second. Oh, go fucking back. So I have to do the opportunity attack first.
Okay.
For your frightened condition, it does state, you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear,
Yeah, exactly. And it
which
says
means you can still be there. You can still be there, but you cannot move closer. You running away is moving away, so you're fine doing that. But you won't be able to get back to,
yeah.
help Rothgar. So, are you moving?
Yeah, going to Rosemary.
Okay, you will have advantage. Or this motherfucker will have advantage on attack. Before I...
Okay.
Actually, no.
Oh! Oh, wait a second! I completely
There is
forgot!
there is no frightened there is no advantage on you for being frightened.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage on my ability checks and attack rolls if I'm looking at the creature. Also,
Yep.
when he went to hit me, did you roll at disadvantage? I have blur active on me. I completely forgot. I'm blurred.
That's a great question. He did not roll with disadvantage. So let me do a quick roll.
Thank you so much. I'm glad I figured that out before I end my turn.
D20 plus 10. Oh, wrong there. There we go. AC is 22. That's a 21.
Woo!
So
Woo!
you do not have the frightened condition on you,
Okay.
and
we're-
you do not take that damage either.
Yes.
the
That makes going to Rosemary a lot. She's another healer though. At the end of the day, fuck
I am
it.
another healer.
At the end of the day, I look at Rothgar as I fly over him, and I, under my breath, I say, "I'm sorry," and I still take the opportunity attack. So go ahead and do that now.
So don't. Yeah, I was gonna say don't move,
Nope, you're good.
but at disadvantage because of blur.
Yes.
Oh.
Still hits.
27.
Yeah, it hits me. I'll take the damage.
All right, you have to roll your con save. So roll that cons, please. See if you're
Yep.
frightened.
Come on, this time. Yes, there we go. 19. Oh, that one. Oh no, thank God for my advantage. Oh no, bad.
So go ahead.
Whew. Okay, go ahead and move now.
Yep.
Okay, I fly on over to Rosemary, and so I fly. That was how much? 5, 10, 15, 20. So I only have 15 fight left. So perfect. Oh, thank God. I go straight to the ground using all of my movement left, and I put my hands on Rosemary and I say, "Get up! You have work to do." Action. Cast spell. I'm going to upcast Cure Wounds to 2nd level.
All right. I need to figure out how to get rid of that. Little
Oh wait, I can
bleh.
upcast. Oh right, because I can only cast 2nd level spells, but I can upcast it to 4th level. Yep, get the fuck up, Rosemary. You're needed. 4th level Cure Wounds. Woo!
36.
Nice.
You shoot the fuck up like a goddamn rocket. Fucking as all of your life essentially returns to you in an instant.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
that this whole time I've been functioning with the thought process that I only had second level spells. I always forget that multi-classing I can upcast to
Yeah.
4th level and shit, but I can't cast those. Ah, okay, woo, good. Okay, that's my action. Bonus action, I'm going to... my hammer's still ignited, that's fine. I don't have a bonus action cantrip I can use. So, Bardic Inspiration on... Who's the next up? Damiana.
Alright, so your Bardic Inspiration is on Damiana.
Yep. Oh, wait, no. Bardic Inspiration's an action. Never mind. Can't do that as a bonus action yet. I can't do that yet. Okay. That ends my turn. Woo-hoo-hoo!
No, it's a bonus action.
What is it?
As a bonus action, you can inspire another creature within
Oh,
60 feet.
why does it say it's on my action table, not my bonus action table? That's so weird.
It's fine.
Okay,
Don't
well,
worry about it. You can do it.
thank you so much. And then give that not to Rosemary, but to Damiana. Thank you so much, DM.
Okay.
As always, so graceful.
I
Okay.
figured out to do the elevation thing for my turn.
You figured it out?
Yeah, the flying thing, so I can fly.
Alright.
Me.
So this motherfucker's turn. This motherfucker is going to go ahead. Yeah. Sorry, Blade. It was supposed to be at advantage, but it still hits, so Blade's down. And Blade
Blade? You mean
did
Rothgar?
fail the con save. Oh, Rothgar, yeah.
Who the
Sorry,
fuck is
wrong!
Blade?
Wrong person.
I was saying, motherfucking, we have a vampire hunter up in our group now. Suddenly, that's crazy.
Which one is it? Yep. So he's got to make a con save. And you all see as Rothgar kind of goes to one knee, looking like he's about to go down before he stops himself and stands back up to 1 hit point.
Damn.
Rothgar, very nice.
DC's 15 now. Alright, so he's up at 1 HP. This motherfucker's gonna look down at him. Nah. Fucking hits him again.
Yep.
That'll hit. Goes down. Rothgar needs to make a 15 con save. Nope, natural 1. He's now down.
Just like that, Rothgar died.
Rothgar is now unconscious. So, that'll end this motherfucker's turn.
May God have
it's
mercy
now-
on his soul.
This motherfucker's turn. This motherfucker's gonna come here. Gonna come here. Look up at Nyx. And wait.
Oh no!
Oh wait, Nyx, you're in a tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this motherfucker's
Yeah.
gonna use an action to make an athletics check.
I hate you.
Try and climb. Yeah, that's a 23.
I hate you.
So yeah, this motherfucker climbs right on up to you. He's like, just climbing this tree. He can't attack 'cause he used his action, but he's right up there with you. Damiana, it is now your turn. You also have a Bardic Inspiration. What you doing?
I'm doing the shit I was gonna do last thing with the fucking boon of
The combo?
explosion. Yeah,
All right.
doing
Who you
that
hitting?
shit. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit Rothgar.
I need to know.
That's
You're gonna hit Rothgar?
no, I mean like the explosion's gonna hit Rothgar.
Yeah.
Do it here instead, and it won't. I don't know. I forget how to do the.
I wanted to hit right here because then that should hit all 4 of them.
For your explosion.
Yeah, and it should also miss Nyx
yeah,
because she's 25 feet away.
Yeah, she's too far.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well,
shit.
if you throw and it hits, it's gonna deal damage on that target. It's gonna explode explode it. Brain don't work too well. Dagger. There we go. If you threw it at the ground, that's a different story.
Oh, I'm gonna throw it at him and have it explode.
On him? Okay. So he'll take the damage. You don't have to worry about anyone else.
But that should still hit everyone else, right?
No. Like I said,
No?
if you're throwing it at the ground, it's the area of effect. If you throw and hit a target, it's a 5 feet.
Oh, I'm throwing it at the
It's
ground.
right where
then.
the arrow. You're throwing it at the ground. Where on the ground are you throwing it?
Right there.
Okay, so right at the motherfucker's
Wait.
feet. So it'll be a 20 feet area of effect,
Wait, no, that's gonna hit me. Hang on.
Yeah.
recalculate this
and
again.
it will also hit Nyx because Nyx is 15 feet in the air.
I'm gonna throw it here.
Okay, 5, 10. All right. So that will hit Rothgar, the Skelly Bitch, the other Death Knight General. Yeah, it'll hit all 4 of these motherfuckers right here.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'll do that then.
So you throw it at the ground and you activate your explosion. So go ahead and for your explosion,
Usability.
usability. Roll that 2d6. This should do it, but we'll see. It does not. So go ahead and manually roll for me at 2d6.
Oh,
10. Okay. So Rothgar loses 2 death saves.
Oh, yeah.
oh shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
No.
Rosemary, that's all you to get him up.
Yeah, Rosemary,
Okay.
you're our other healer. Now that you're up, you gotta save Rothgar.
Rothgar's at 2 death saves. This motherfucker will take damage. This motherfucker will take damage. And this motherfucker will take the damage. Alright.
And then they should all be shaken as well. So
Yes.
they take
What does-
damage every turn.
every turn? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for reminding me what shaking meant.
Let me just double check the amount. 2d6 at the start of every turn, unless they choose to steady themselves using an action.
Gotcha. Thank you very much.
Okay. That was everything. Yeah. End turn.
Alright. Zara, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna be shooting normal because I'm gonna be using the what was my thing again?
Are you doing steady aim?
Steady aim? Steady
Yep.
aim, yeah.
Okay.
Man, I
Does not
swear to
hit.
God, I'm never doing ranged again.
Every ranged character you play does not do well.
Hmm.
Sadly enough, you cannot change your character because chapter has started.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at getting a new weapon, I think.
There's an
Well,
easy way to fix
Guys,
that,
you're
Zara.
doing an amazing job. I support you all. We will defeat them. I'm drinking this. Good luck. Plug.
So, Nyx, you have 2 motherfuckers right in your face. You're in your very own 3-way. You're in your very own threesome. What you
Yeah,
doing?
I love that for me. I'm gonna move over here.
You will possess an opportunity attack by 1 creature. Bear that in mind. If you are wanting to move, it will count as an opportunity.
How much feet of movement do I have?
You currently have a total of 30 feet.
I'm gonna fly 15 feet up so he can't get me because he's in the
Okay.
tree.
That is an opportunity attack. Okay.
From who?
He-
Him?
Yeah, from Skelly, right beside you. He is 15 feet just like you. If you fly further up, he is going to be able to have an opportunity attack on you. It's one
Okay,
attack, but you still be able to move.
So what if I
So-
move and fly up?
That's still an opportunity attack. If you're
So he-
moving outside of his melee range, that is an opportunity.
Okay. All right. I'll fly at 15 feet.
Unless you have like
Fly
the
up 15?
blink spell or something. If you have a teleportation spell, you can get away from it without taking an opportunity. But I don't know if we're high enough level for that yet. I'm not a spellcaster like that.
I'm not quite sure. But yes, he will get an opportunity attack on you. 25 is to hit. You have your armor class is 18. You do have a reaction.
Yeah, the shield only adds 5 though, so I would get 23, so it'd hit anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I'm not gonna use it.
Okay. Low roll. You get hit for 16. Go ahead and make a con save. EC 10.
Oof.
You lose your Shadow Blade.
What?
Whoa. What the hell was all of that?
That's what's all on me
Why'd you-
still, DM. I don't know what's up. I have like 4 stacks of like fear on me right now. And it seems now Nyx does too.
Damn, Brood, I'm starting to see why your character's such a fucking pussy.
Wait, so am I at 0? Am I down?
No, you're not downed. I don't understand what just happened,
Yeah.
but I'm reversing this. So you should be at 20.
Yeah.
You're not down. And you
Okay.
should not have the frightened condition. For some reason you still have the orbs. I will be working to correct that.
Yeah, that's
So do
yeah.
not bear that in mind.
Yeah, I've got that too.
If you do see, if you do a click on your token, so selecting your token, if over on the top right where you see different things, in a row right beside the chat, and you see the frightened condition on your end, please deselect it by hitting your right click and getting rid of it.
Yeah.
It says I don't have frightened anymore.
Yeah, I don't have it either. It's
Okay.
yeah,
I have
it's weird.
bloodied.
Okay, so that is a animation issue. I will be working on that, so do not bear that in mind. The two of you are still not frightened. But Nyx, you are now 30 feet up. Is there anything else you were doing? You had your movement. What about action and bonus action?
Bonus action.
You have lost your Shadow Blade, though.
Do we know if they have any like resistances or any like the opposite of resistances?
Immunities or vulnerabilities? Vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities.
You do not know.
We do know they're undead. I would have when my weapon would have reacted and like burned brighter to hurt him harder, I would have shouted out that they're undead because I would have recognized that. So
Yeah.
the only thing we know is that they are weak to radiant, but that's all we know.
To radiant.
You can assume that. You can assume that.
Well, yeah,
I will try.
undead are supposed
But
to be
anyhow,
weak to radiant.
Yeah. So, what are you doing next? What would you like to do?
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Otherwise,
So
if-
we think they're vulnerable to radiant, right?
they
You think they are,
yeah,
based on the
yeah.
fact that they are undead, but you do not know officially.
Okay.
I mean, everyone would
I
have
mean-
general knowledge of undead being vulnerable to radiant. Everyone would have that knowledge. It's like common
Then-
knowledge.
That's why I would have
Then
just
I'm
yelled out
gonna
that they're
use
undead.
Sacred Flame on this guy.
On plus
because-
6, okay.
Yep.
You need to make a dex save, which he failed. So he takes 8 points of damage.
So was he vulnerable to it or no?
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. When you
Okay.
casted your sacred flame on him, as the flame kind of dies out, it looks like he was damaged
Oh,
around the amount of a usual person.
that means my weapon
Okay.
is useless. That sucks.
Okay, then as my bonus action, I'm gonna resummon my Shadow Blade.
Resummon Shadow Blade. Okay.
Yes, and I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay. Resummon your Shadow Blade. I will go ahead and move that back into your slot. There we go. Anything else, or is that it?
It's not in my slot.
You have to deselect and then reselect. Deselecting, you can either click anywhere to deselect, or
Okay, there we go. I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna end my turn.
all right. Is now this fuckstick's turn. Since you didn't hide, this motherfucker sees you. He's gonna run right on over to you. He's gonna make some attacks on you. That'll hit. You have a reaction. Someone ping Damiana, please. They're deafened.
Why is he deafened?
Why is he deafened?
I have no idea. Nothing was said.
No message was sent. That's aggravating. That's the kind of behavior added up with playing video games that required me to remove someone from my campaign.
Yeah, he has stated he's not playing video games, so. Minimum damage, though.
I'm
low
completely
damage.
so professional as a co-DM in how I just messaged him. And no one can
sorry.
tell me I'm wrong.
Thank you, Zara.
Someone came in my room. Sorry.
So you got
Alright.
hit. You got hit,
Okay.
Damiana.
Okay.
You had a reaction, but you were too late.
No, that's fine.
This motherfucker is gonna hit you again.
I'll react to that one.
All right, that'll hit for that 15 will hit. What reactions you got?
react? Oh, this one.
Okay. So, use reaction to half the attack's damage against you. Okay. So you don't take 26, but you'll take half of that. You'll take 13.
The fuck did all my health go?
He hit you once for 13.
It wasn't
Then
even
hit
one of
you.
the big guys, and I'm half HP.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, and with the
Hey,
no
this is
vulnerability to
shit.
Radiant, we're fucked. That was my only hope.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It's your turn now.
It's my turn. Okay.
Rothgar
First
needs
things
healing.
first, I know. I have 60 feet of. I could healing word him. That's what I have.
Healing
I
word and
know,
then, healing word and upcast it. That motherfucker
Yes,
needs
definitely.
make that a
Yes, definitely.
fucking
I
4th
still
level.
have all my spell slots because I was down the majority of the fights, so
Now
we're
is the-
good.
Now is the time to drop a 4th level healing spell on him. Fucking
You got
crank
Okay.
him up. He needs to be
you
back.
got your ass clapped. You got your ass clapped last session.
The
So-
number of selected required targets will follow your crystal.
Oh, wait, is it healing word? I think upcasting healing word just lets you choose more people, doesn't it? It doesn't increase the healing, does it? I don't have healing
me
words, so I'm not
see.
sure.
No, it increases the healing.
Healing word.
I don't
Yeah,
have
it increases healing.
It does?
Increases
Okay,
by an
good.
additional.
Healing.
Increases by additional 2d4.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, yeah. So definitely, yeah. Upcast it and target just him.
Yep.
Spell.
Oh, I do have it.
27.
27.
He is back up.
I would also
Okay.
like some heals when one of you gets a second.
I can drop a healing prayer.
I would like to fly up.
Okay, how high are you flying?
30 feet.
30 feet up. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I can't do.
Okay,
prayer
I
healing.
did it.
I did it. I did it for
Oh,
you.
you did it. Oh, you did it for me.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to use my action because I still have an action.
Okay.
I have a boon.
Uh-huh.
Where's the boon? There's the boon. As an action, you can force your energy to be expelled from your body. Every creature within 5 feet of you is radiated. Oh, I need to be within 5 feet of them. Never mind. Okay. I don't think I have any other actions. Because I already cast a leveled spell.
Yep, you can only do cantrips.
Do I have a cantrip? Let me look.
Not too many bonus action cantrips, sadly.
You have Vicious Mockery.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
No, I used my bonus action. I have
Oh,
an
it's
action
regular
I have.
action. Yep.
Yeah, it's an action,
Yeah.
and it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
I have Vicious Mockery, but I also have Starry Wisp.
Yep. Do that as well.
Let's see, that's a range of 60 feet, so I could do that.
It's up to you. Whichever one you want to do. You need to know.
I'm gonna do Starry Wisp.
Okay.
I'm gonna target the big guy.
Okay. Ooh! Natural 20.
Yay!
2 times damage!
Of course!
And that 24 becomes a 48.
A 48? That's amazing.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
No, that is my turn.
All right. It is now this motherfucker's turn. This motherfucker's looking at you, up at you, Nick's like, motherfucker. Get out of my way. And slowly looks down at
Rothgar. He turns around to see he's back up again. Rothgar looking at him looking at
Actually,
Rothgar.
you know what? You know what?
No, he doesn't.
He's gonna move back, move away from Rothgar. He's gonna move away. Rothgar is going to do an attack. He loses the frightened condition due to the fact that he went down.
Yes. He went unconscious. But he also
So
loses his rage.
he's gonna
die.
reckless. Yeah. Oh yeah, he lost his rage too.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he can bonus action too. Oh no, it's not his turn. Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
So he's got. He can't even reckless either.
Nope, he can't because he's not raged. The game giveth and taketh. He loses the frightened,
Yep.
but loses the rage.
Yeah.
Ah!
21. Yeah, this motherfucker's gonna parry. So that doesn't hit. So he's gonna come right on over here. Hi, Zara.
Oh god.
He's gonna go ahead and land a hit on you, Zara.
No.
Because you are within range.
No.
19 to hit. Uncanny dodge. Okay. Give me a second. As that 24 goes to a 12, so it'll be a DC 10. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. That actually does succeed. Oh, sorry. The con save is for your frightened condition. Never mind. You're not concentrating on anything. So yeah, you still take the hit. You are now frightened.
Okay.
And this motherfucker is gonna hit you once again with another one. For a natural 20.
Oh no.
Fucking
Hey
hell.
Zara, remember when you said you need a new weapon? Don't
Oh,
worry.
get drunk, man.
Don't worry, you're gonna
Why
need a
you
new
hit me?
character.
So you
How'd you
already
do-
used your
how'd you do
reaction.
this again?
No, you can't. You already used your reaction.
It came up again, okay?
I know it doesn't count for some reason. I have to go in and fix it. But don't worry about. Go ahead and roll it at disadvantage. You're already frightened, so it doesn't matter. So you don't take 35. You take 3 hit points at 59. Okay, so this is not going to kill you outright. You take 70. You are now unconscious as you fall out of the tree.
And failed
Land
death
on the
save.
ground.
And failed a death save because
Awesome.
that's over 10 feet, which is damage.
I'm not going to count it as damage on that.
No? Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to count it. I'm going to be
Twitch
kind.
breaker fall.
I'm going to be kind.
He feels bad for me because of all the bad rolls.
At
I've
this
been
point,
getting.
just give her the death save because she doesn't want to play a range. Just give her the fail. She doesn't. The ranger class ain't working. She needs a new character. Like, just get it. Let her die.
We'll see.
Kill me off.
Let
Do
her
you
die.
want to die? Do you want to die, Nick?
Not Nyx.
Nyx?
Zara.
Nyx?
Not Nick. Zara. It's been a while!
Would you
Zara,
like
Really?
to die?
Do you want to die, Zara?
By the rules, you should take a failed death
I
save.
mean,
He's being nice and not let.
I am a kind of person. If I die here, I die. I will bring someone new in. If I don't, then the drunk tiefling will continue, but we shall see.
I feel we should
So
play it
you-
I
legit.
gotta die.
Hold on. So, Zara, I do need to know.
I'm
You
happy to die if I die.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold off of that damage, so you're not losing 2 death saves.
I have a question.
Okay. What's your question?
I know it's not my turn, but is there any way I can like run over and catch her before she falls?
You are outside of their range, so you most certainly can. You can go over them, get down to ground level. That will be your full movement. So, like, you go diagonally. I will
Yeah.
allow it when it's your turn to give her a potion.
Oh, okay, I don't have a potion.
I hope you have some way of healing.
She does not.
I don't have a healing.
She doesn't have any
So
healing spells. She's a damage focused sorcerer. I looked at her sheet.
Don't look at other players' character sheets.
What?
Wait, why are
They're in
you
the
looking at my
beyond.
character sheet?
They're in the beyond. Everyone can see everyone's.
No. Remember,
No.
that's a rule I have. You have to gain.
Why were you looking
have
at
to
my
be-
character sheet?
I looked
You
at
have
it
to
like
be given
I looked at
permission.
everyone's ages ago. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
you looked
that's.
at mine as well.
That
that
was
is-
like the first
Hold
rule
on.
he said.
Hold on. Yeah, that is a rule I have stated. I know it has been a while, so I'll let it slide right now. But please don't do it again, okay?
Gotcha.
Thank
Oh,
you.
they're definitely not up to
violated.
date anyway, because it's been a while since we've been leveled up a lot since I've looked.
No, you haven't. You're still
We've
level
leveled up.
7.
But we've leveled up like 3 times since I've looked, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, please don't do it again.
Gotcha.
So, that will end his turn though, because that was his 2 attacks. It is now Rothgar's turn. Rothgar is gonna bonus action rage. Grr.
Grr.
Right.
There.
And then he
Right.
is going to reckless his attacks on the big guy here, since he's no longer surrounded. That'll hit. Yeah, he's not going to try and parry a 32.
Shit.
For 20, he's going to try again.
Oh, the HP.
For a
he just
natural
got.
20.
Yep, he's back down. All the HP gone.
Rothgar is critting.
Oh, Rothgar's critting. Thank God.
For 90 points of damage.
Thank God he came back up then.
Yeah. The Death Knight is real low.
Oh,
So,
fine.
that will be
Wait.
the end of Rothgar's turn.
God, if it's not,
Alpha.
we would be useless without the DM NPC.
Alpha.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, have you been remembering that all of these enemies take 2d6 of damage at the start of their turn?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, God.
Yes. Please roll 2d6
Hell yeah.
for
Extra
2 targets.
damage.
Okay, so
Yep, 2d6.
that's it. Here's the first 2.
All right, so that will go on Skelly Boy,
And here's the next one.
and that will go on Dumb Fuck that
Okay.
attacked Zara.
Do I also have to roll it on Rothgar as well, because it hit him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay,
Sorry.
brood.
No, it was only for that one guy. Sorry. I made a mistake. Because it's not an AoE. An AoE. Oh yeah, you threw it at the ground, right?
Yeah,
Hit
it was
a
AoE.
bunch of people.
Then yes. Then yeah. You are absolutely correct. So Rothgar is going to take the 7. He's going to glare at you like, motherfucker.
He's gonna take my 7. Hey.
All right. No. Brood, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. I either heal or I do area of effect.
What you doing?
I'm going to... Oh! Because Channel Divinity doesn't count as a leveled spell, so I can do a bonus action. Okay, so yeah, why can't I move? What the fuck's going on? There we go. Alright. So I'm going to go behind Rothgar. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds on him. I get 1 bonus action Cure Wounds per long rest. I'm using it now on Rothgar.
What channel divinity are you doing?
Not Channel Divinity. I'm using my bonus action Cure Wounds right now.
Bonus action cure wounds. Okay.
Yes, and I did that on Rothgar, and then I'm going to run around Rothgar right into the center of everyone, and now I'm going to use my homebrew Channel Divinity. So I activate Channel Divinity, and now... No.
Master of the Forge?
Yes, that's the one I'm activating, correct.
Okay.
So, Master of the Forge, where is it?
It's on your character sheet.
I know, I'm trying to find it. What the fuck?
Look at the 3 lines. At level 1, as a bonus action, you already done your bonus action.
Oh wait, Channel Divinity is a bonus action? I thought it was an action.
Your Master of the Forge is a bonus action.
It should be an action, same as my Channel Divinity. Yeah, no, it should just be an action, because it's my channel. It's my... I don't get Turn Undead. Instead, I just get Master of the Forge, so it is an action. Because it's the same as...
Well, it states in description, bonus action.
It should be just an action.
No, it does state bonus action in the description.
I have to rewrite this shit. It's so fucked up.
Yep. So, it's a bonus action right now.
So, well, I mean, okay. That's great, because getting my Channel Divinity as a bonus action is broken as shit. Okay. So I'll hold on to that for future reference then.
Yep, it does need to be adjusted and fixed to be an action.
Well, if it needs to be fixed to an action, can't I just use it as an action? Or are we keeping it as a bonus action, or do I use it as an action? Because if we're switching
I will allow it as an action for right now, but come next session, it will need to be the description needs to be fixed.
Yeah, there's a whole
we'll fix it on here.
There's a whole bunch in my D&D Beyond that needs to be fixed. We haven't done it yet. All right, so yes, Channel Divinity, and then
okay. Apparently, it's
not
wanting to be funky.
Seeing Master Force. Here we go. Finally. Okay. 30-foot radius. Con save plus my con modifier, which is a 5, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
All enemies within
18, 19,
15.
20. All right, so they have. So every I point at big guy.
Where are you?
I don't know. I certainly am just gone.
He's not in the thing at the top either.
Yeah, I'm just gone suddenly. I don't know what happened.
Weird. Give me a second. Let me.
Okay, I'm back.
Give you a little fixie fix here.
What the fuck?
You're actually back in the same position.
Yeah, and I rolled for some reason.
Fucking awesome.
I don't know why I rolled. Oh,
well, you have to
for my initiative, right? Okay, that's so okay. All right.
Okay, so
I
point
at big guy's weapon right here. I still don't remember how to do the marker point.
Yeah, click and hold left mouse button.
It's just like.
Do you have person and the broken? Hold on. Do you have the person in the broken box selected?
Person in the broken box selected.
Up in the top left.
I don't. I'm so fucking stupid right now. It's been so long since we've done Foundry. Oh my god. So. Alright, the one next to Nyx, the big guy next to Nyx that's on the ground.
Yep.
I'm targeting his weapon for the
Targeting his weapon?
yeah. So everyone
I
within
do see what...
yeah, everyone. That's exactly where Squirrel's just pinged. Everyone within every enemy within 30 feet of him has to make a
15.
Is it 15?
Yep, you're not level 12.
Yes, 15. Everyone within 15 feet of him has to make a con save of 20, or their weapons explode.
15. All right, so this creature as well. That creature as well.
It should hit all of them.
Yeah, it does hit all. So, con save of
20 or higher.
So 12 plus con modifier.
Plus
your
my
con
proficiency.
modifier.
5 plus my proficiency, which is 3. 20.
Wait, what?
It's con plus it's 12 plus my con modifier plus my proficiency. My proficiency is plus
okay, so
3.
4, 5, 6.
It's
so
12.
19.
Is it 19? 12, 13, 14,
Your
15,
proficiency is a
16,
3.
18, 19, 20. Yeah, and 12 plus 5 is 17, and 17 plus 3 is 20.
You don't have a plus 5.
Yeah, I do. My con's plus 5.
Your con is an 18.
I have a 20 constitution.
No, you have a 18 in con right now, according to Foundry.
I know, but I'm looking at my D&D Beyond sheet, which should be... I don't know if you updated it from D&D Beyond, but my D&D Beyond sheet says 20.
No, because your token, you're level 7. You have not had...
I'm showing it right now on stream.
I know, give me a second.
I have no added modifiers or overriders in my D&D Beyond, and it's showing me a plus 5.
4, Cleric of the Forge.
Man, Foundry, it's been so long.
You haven't done your 4th level ability score improvement, by the way.
Oh my god. See, dude, God. Fucking everything on my
How do you have a
DBMs.
20 in con?
Plus 2 from my Bearded Dragonborn, and plus 3 from my Soldier ability score improvement. And my, my base. Plus my base. My base is 15.
Apologies, everyone, as I am trying to...
No, it's all good. That's why I love Foundry, but the integration system is just such a headache.
Okay, so this is supposed to be a 20.
Yeah, I don't know why Foundry and D&D Beyond just don't like to agree on shit. I tried
so
learning it.
AC
You're much smarter than I
is-
am. I couldn't get it.
Okay, so... Con 20.
Yes.
Okay,
There we go.
thank you. Alright, saving throw. 13, weapon is destroyed.
On a fail, they also take 1d6 plus 5 damage.
Okay, well, he's gonna have an unarmed strike then. These motherfuckers don't have unarmed strikes. Does this also affect magical weapons?
Only of the rare. Hold on. Let me make sure. I don't want to speak out of my mouth.
It says epic quality or higher.
Yeah. So only rares and lower are the only thing it currently affects. Epics and higher it doesn't.
Okay,
affect.
so the Death Knight General's weapons are not affected.
Okay.
But these motherfuckers, these Dread Knights, as they are much lower or CR ratings, do need to make a con save. His fail, so he does not have his weapon. He fails as well, so he does not have his weapon. So the skeleton bitches do not have their weapons. But the Death Knights still have theirs.
All right.
So they also take damage, you say?
Yes. 1d6 plus 5.
Alright, so roll it.
All right. Okay. 1d6 plus 5.
Oh, hold on. Because according to your thing, it's 2d6. Level 6, damage increases to 2d6.
Yep. Yes. I forgot that I was that high. All right, so it is 2d6. Thank you very much. Roll. 8 damage to them both. And
Right.
it is piercing. No, yeah, piercing.
Piercing damage?
No, hold on. I honestly don't think I wrote the damage type. What do you think a breaking blade damage type should be? Like when a break explodes, should it be
Okay,
piercing,
it'll be
slashing,
piercing.
or force? Okay, piercing.
It'll be piercing.
Okay, that feels fair.
They are resistant to piercing, but it's
Okay, so-
only non-magical. So, lucky.
Yeah.
Alright, so, does that end your turn?
Yes, indeed. Click the button. My turn's over.
Alright, so this Death Knight,
Sorry, everybody.
this Death Knight General's pissed off at you.
Good.
So he's gonna fuck your world up.
He takes 2d6.
Thank you, please roll that. 25 to hit.
Nope. Okay, my reaction doesn't.
Let's fucking go.
Don't
6
need it.
damage, nice.
Is that double? Seems a nat
No.
20.
No. Alright, roll your con save, Brood.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
That succeeds.
Do not need to be frightened right now.
But he's gonna take yet another hit on you.
God damn it.
9 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Nothing I can do against that.
Please roll a
Con save. Yep.
another con save.
Thank God for advantage.
That does help. You're not looking at any of these motherfuckers, right?
Right now, no. I'm just looking down right at the ground as I ran past Rothgar. Because I'm not stupid.
Now, and his turn? It's now this motherfucker's turn. Still glaring up at fucking Nyx. Because Nyx decided to try and run away. That motherfucker. Roll a 2d6, please.
Yes.
Seven points. He's gonna make an athletics check to try and climb up to Nyx. That is a failure. As he is going to reach for a branch as it breaks, he skips his footing, slamming down on the ground, taking a d6 point of damage. Only one. But he is now all the way down on the ground. Hi, person in background. But that is going to go ahead and end his turn because he used his action. Damiana, it is now your turn as you see a motherfucker right in front of you.
If I was to visually look around at all these people, these enemies, which one would I say looks the most damaged?
Make an insight check. And no, inspirations do not happen here, by the way. You are in combat. Why did you roll with advantage?
I didn't, I just clicked it.
Try again.
Oh, I got Bardic Inspiration.
Try again. What is going on here?
I still have Bardic Inspiration from what Brood gave me. I think that might be it.
Okay, try again. Because I'm not seeing a result. There we go. Hold on. 19. From the looks of it, it looks like the Death Knight in front of you. Not Skelly Boy here. The Death Knight General. He looks a little bit more weaker.
Yeah, because Rothgar's been fighting him.
Okay.
Rothgar's been fucking his ass up.
Yeah.
But no, Nyx, I had stated that high person in background to let you know, by the way, your camera's still on. So I wanted to help you out.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I kind of figured, which is why I turned it off immediately.
Yep.
That's my
You're
dad.
welcome. You're welcome. Alright, so what you doing?
I can't use my boon's other ability, can I?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think I could. So something there's nothing creative I can do. I can literally just throw a knife. I'm gonna throw a knife at that bitch.
Okay. If you are throwing because you are below the minimum range, It is a disadvantage.
Actually, I'm gonna go up next to him. I'm gonna stab the bitch.
Okay.
So I'm
There
pretty
is
sure
no
that does my damage.
there is no opportunity attack.
Okay.
Oh, I also just realized, DM, I hope those last 2 attacks the Death Knight made on me were at disadvantage. I'm blurred still. I just realized.
Fuck, that's right.
I'm so fucking stupid.
You are
oh
you
my
are
god.
concentrating on being. Aren't you supposed to be concentrating on being blurred?
Yeah, I am, and I've been making those con save checks. At
No,
least,
those are not for.
see, yeah, every fucking. The only time I have to make the con saves are if he actually even hits me, but he didn't roll at disadvantage to begin with, so we don't even. Ah! What,
Yeah,
why
you
does
gotta-
it not?
you
Why
gotta
does
make sure
Foundry
to
not?
remind me.
Why does Foundry not see that I have blur
Oh.
active?
Do me a favor, Damiana.
Yeah.
That attack, no, he will go ahead and parry that. Never mind. His AC
Okay.
was at 18. Is supposed to be. I had not changed it, so I apologize. But he is going to go ahead and use his reaction to parry.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the same thing again.
Do what?
Knife attack.
Are you able to?
Yeah, it's in my bonus action.
It's there. Yes.
It does less damage though.
Bear with me a moment, because
It's
you
so-
have to have a specific thing. Oh, hold on. After you attack the blade, you can make a melee range second as a bonus action at the same turn. Okay, go for it. Yes, you are absolutely right. Does not hit.
I fucking hate this game, man.
Dice gods are not in your guys' favor, but you haven't died yet. Thank the gods.
That's good. I'm about to get Bukake on these next 2 turns, but sure.
No, this fight definitely doesn't feel like it was designed to be won.
If I get any reactions until my next turn, I don't take them. I just need to lie down for a second because my back's fucking killing me. But I'll be looking at the stream and I'll be hearing you guys.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
You will have to be at your computer to click the no.
Oh,
Otherwise, we have to wait for the timer to go down.
okay. Don't worry. I'll still be here. Just won't be talking.
Okay. Zara. Make a death save. That's 1 failure. Try to end your turn, please.
Hoping.
Nyx, your turn. You're 30 feet up in the air.
Yippee! I do have a question though.
Yes.
I'm currently wielding my Shadow Blade.
Yes.
Am I able to dual wield with my Flame Blade?
That is a great question.
Because I have 2 blades that I'm able to summon. One is the Shadow Blade and one is the Flame Blade.
As long
If
as they're
you
not
had-
two-handed weapons.
Shadow Blade is a fuck my life. Give me a second here as I type in Shadow Blade. There we go. Shadow Blade it becomes a finesse, light, and thrown properties.
Yeah.
It does have those, but you do not have the dual wield feat. So you
Okay.
cannot.
Okay.
It is a great question. Something you can try to do in the future when you're able to pick up a feat.
True. That leads me to question number 2. It says, in addition, when you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the roll with advantage. Are we in dim light or darkness?
You are in dim light. You are in dim light. Yes.
Real quick,
Very dim light, close to dark.
I would just like to ask, I know that the dual wielding feat makes you better at dual wielding, but as far as I know, as long as
Allows
both
you-
weapons are light, because the dual wielder feat just says that you can use two-handed weapons, even if they you can use two-handed weapons in one hand, while with you having this feat. So
That
I
is
think
not dual wielder.
yeah, you can use two-weapon fighting even when one of the one-handed melee weapons you are wielding aren't light. So all dual wielder does is give you a bonus to your attack, and it makes it where you can wield a weapon that isn't light while dual wielding. I think you can still dual wield even without the feat. It's just you can't dual wield weapons that aren't
You can use
light.
two-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Two-weapon fighting.
Yeah, two-weapon
Which means
fighting.
two-weapon fighting allows you to wield two weapons.
That's not something you have to acquire, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's another feat?
Yes. No, two-weapon fighting, everyone has two-weapon fighting. Okay? Everyone has it.
Okay.
But dual wielder allows you to use two-weapon fighting. It pretty much activates two-weapon fighting.
So wait, now I'm confused. Am I able to have both
No.
of them and attack
No.
with both of them?
No,
Okay.
you have to have dual wielder.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I make advantage though, right, for the attack roll?
You do. Yes, you do, because you are in
Awesome.
dim light.
Awesome.
Make sure to hold down the Alt key when you select your weapon. And keep
Right.
hold of it until the dice start rolling.
And then one last question. The guy next to Rothgar, you said he looked bloody, right?
He looks the worst.
The worst. All right, that works.
You do have a throne, okay, of 20 to 60, which you are within that range of 20 to 60. So you would still have advantage.
So if I move right here, would I still have advantage? Wait, what?
No. You're 30 feet in the air. Okay?
Yes.
So you are in between the 20 and 30 mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Plus you're 10 feet away.
Oh, you're talking about throwing.
Throwing, yes. If you
I'm
throw
talking
from where
about.
you, if you
I'm
throw
talking
from where
about.
you
Can I
are,
just go up to him and then
Yeah.
do I still get advantage?
you will still get advantage, yes. Because you're
Okay, then
melee
I'm-
attack.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna do that.
So you're going to fly down to 15 feet in the air.
I was at 30 though.
Yeah, are you dropping to 15? You are still too far above him.
Oh yes, I'll drop.
He is
to
16 feet tall. Okay, you're dropping to 15. All right. Make your attack with advantage. Make sure to hold down that Alt. That was not at advantage. You did not hold down the Alt.
I did hold down my alt.
You held down your Alt.
I
Why
did.
Is this going to be a cocksucker? All right, so here's what I want you to do for me, okay?
Uh-huh.
Where it shows attack, it shows your results. You see that, right?
Yes.
You above you should be attack and damage. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes.
You see on the left-hand side 2 d20s with an arrow pointing up.
Yes.
Click on that. That activates advantage. That does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
His AC is 23 right now because of parry.
I don't think. Do I have a? Can he attack me?
He can right now, yeah. You are within range.
I'm gonna use Misty Step as a bonus action.
Misty Step. Okay. Where you going? Click anywhere within the circle.
Oh, within the circle? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over here right now.
Okay. Whee! All right. Action, bonus action. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. It's now this asshole's turn. He's gonna go ahead and slap you. Which is a d20 plus 5.
2d6.
Yep, please do that. Oh, he's gonna move right here, by the way, so he has advantage.
Oh. I have yelling
Friend-
2d6 from the background.
Yep. Thank you. He'll take that damage.
Welcome.
And he's gonna slap you in the face. A 19, does that hit you? Damiana,
Yeah, huh?
does a 19 hit?
I think so.
I need you to be at your computer to tell me.
You asking for my AC?
Yes.
My AC is 15.
That will hit. You are going to take
Oh.
6 points of damage.
I can live with that.
Alright, he's gonna slap you again.
Oh. Oh.
17 will hit you. You take another 6 points.
I
As he's
can
just
live with that.
bony hand. Wham! Smacks you right on the back.
That's fine.
Alright, that's gonna go ahead and his turn. Rosemary, it is now your turn.
Yes. Who needs healing?
Me. I'm at 4.
No.
And Zara's at 0. Yeah.
Zara needs healing.
Fuck. we're-
Zara needs healing. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She is 35 feet away from me.
I was actually Rosemary.
No, more than that.
Rosemary, if
more
you
than that, 'cause you're 30 feet up.
if you heal me, I'll live to my next turn and I can heal Zara. But if you don't heal me by next turn, I might die because the guy right next to me is about to take his turn after you.
Okay. So I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll drop a heal on Zara.
Oh. Almost here.
Okay, you're still 30 feet up.
Yes, I'm still 30 feet up.
And then
Technically, you're 35 feet away.
I only need 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I moved.
All right.
So, where is my spell? Cast Healing Word
Casting healing word.
at 3rd level.
Much appreciated. 4 of those were
25.
max. 4 of those were max healing. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and my action, I'm gonna cast a cantrip. I'm gonna try Starry Wisp again. That seemed to work really well. Nope, that doesn't hit.
You made an attack?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, Wisp. Okay. And you attacked this motherfucker right here?
yes, this guy.
Okay. It would have been at disadvantage, but... Oh no, you're 30 feet. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ow.
Alright. And your turn?
Yes.
Alright, well, this motherfucker... He's gonna see you, Brood, and he's gonna make his attacks.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank God for the healing. Oh, disadvantage. Disadvantage.
56.
Disadvantage.
Yes! It's probably not gonna hit anyways, because I just rolled a 2.
But the nat 1 might give me opportunity attack, and I want that option.
I'm rolling 2d6.
And it was a natural
What
one!
did it say?
It was a natural
Yes! Okay, opportunity.
one! Make your opportunity.
Fucking yes! With my Dawn Crusher, I fucking go for the hit. And he is undead, so I do the restricted version. And that's +2.
Still doesn't hit.
Oh, right, I still haven't used that potion yet. I need to do that. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah,
stupid.
and I gotta lower his, Wait,
Okay.
who are you attacking?
The one that attacked me, right? There was the one underneath us? Or was it the one above
No,
us?
it was this motherfucker.
Alright, my bad. Either way, it misses. It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so this motherfucker is going to make another attack on you. Oh, shit, disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a 5. And a 3. Yeah. Okay.
Thank God now
Lucky motherfucker.
now I'm using blur as I should have been. I had it this whole time. Ugh.
All right. So, but your reaction is null and voided. All right. I'll end his turn. Rothgar's turn. Rothgar is doesn't need reckless because he has flanking. He's already parried. That will hit. 21. Oh, thank you. Yes. Weigh 1d6.
I misclicked.
Do 2d6, please. Rothgar for second attack. Will hit. And downs the creature.
Fucking fine.
Oh,
Nice.
he has undead fortitude. I forgot.
Oh, of
No.
course.
But rolls a nat 1.
Yes.
Yes.
So this motherfucker is actually dead. So, but with your damage, thank you for that. As apply the damage. Rothgar is still pissed the fuck off at you. He might hit you. But now, and Rothgar's turn. Brood, it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. This guy's still looking pretty up and at him, so I'm gonna go ahead and finally do. I don't know. Should I save? See, now I don't know. Should I save the potion that makes me have a 29 in strength? I don't know. The Rothgar really is the only reason that guy died, so I'm gonna do it. That way, I'm not just so fucking useless all the time. So my action, I pound that potion. My strength is now at 29 for the next hour. And then for my bonus action, I will cast.
Hey, my mom's here. Cool.
The bonus action, I will use my healing word on myself.
Okay.
At.
You're not gonna heal.
Oh,
Zara?
right. Yes, Zara. That's my, I was specifically told to do that. I was specifically.
You know Zara.
Yep.
You know the drum.
There we go.
He tells Rosemary.
I
to heal
forgot.
him so he can
I have the
help Zara.
memory of a grapefruit. Zara,
I
you're
was just gonna skip Zara
Zara,
altogether.
you're back up.
Wow.
Zara, you're back up. No, it wasn't. Zara, you're back up. And my turn ends.
Zara, you also lose your frightened condition. So I'm gonna go ahead
Cool.
and get rid of that for you. But this creature, he's gonna kind of use 15 feet to get the fuck up. Is gonna kind of go over to you. Normally disadvantage for Blur, but since he is flanking, straight roll.
Woo.
10. I don't think a 10 hits you, does it? Does a 10 hit you?
I don't know, does a 10, 22?
Alright, second attack. Oh yeah, and thank you. 18 is not gonna hit.
Oh, real quick, reroll that last one at least at disadvantage because blur, and I want to see if I nat 1 so I can attack this bitch.
Flanking.
Oh, he's wait, who's he flanking me with though?
Oh, you're right! I completely didn't see the blood. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's dead as
So,
fuck.
for the first attack,
killing
it should be
guys.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Still a 3. Second attack
Ugh.
was initially a 22, so.
Okay.
Oh, these should be private rolls. You guys should not be seeing these.
Oh well.
You guys shouldn't be seeing this. What am I doing? Alright. So that's gonna end this dumbass's turn. Damiana.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Okay, right.
Get your ass up out of bed, motherfucker.
See what we're doing here.
What are you doing? Currently, right now, the guy in front of you that you were kind of stabbing in the ass, dead. You do have Skelly Boy behind you.
It's kind of nice.
that
this
was-
guy.
I was slapping the shit out of you. Can you stab him? Okay.
This game's shit.
Misses.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Okay.
There
That
we
will
go.
hit. Five
I did
points.
5.
Hey, didn't
Okay,
he?
cool.
Didn't
I'll
he
take
just hit
it.
you for 5 damage and then you return the blow with 5 back?
All right. Zara,
You're up.
you are up.
Finally.
Okay. Shall we do this again? I'm going to try and climb up the tree 15 feet. And am I able to do that or no?
If you take half your movement to get up off the ground, you are able to climb 15 feet, but I need a athletics roll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you fucking easy. Easy.
Cool.
So
Okay.
15?
15.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and shoot. I think that's going to be at just disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's
Unless
fine.
you do steady aim.
I'll do steady aim.
You do steady aim. Okay, straight roll, please.
Cool. Can I use a lucky?
Lucky.
I think I've lucky.
Verify.
Oh, I do, but apparently I don't have any left because I don't know if we long rested between when I last played or not.
Don't think so.
Okay, then I don't have any lucky, so hey! Good thing you rest me, guys! I'm doing a good job, right?
Alright, Nyx, you are up if you can hear me. Nyx went to AFK for a few minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Welcome back. Did you get my text?
No, I did not. Wait, I am able to?
You are
Do you?
able to. I double checked on both and I looked closer. You will be able to.
Okay, so if I dual wield both of them, like if I summon both of them, am I able to attack with both of them on the same turn?
Are you saying summon both?
Yeah, am I able to summon both?
How are you? What are you summoning?
Okay, so I have my Shadow Blade equipped.
Yes.
Am I able to summon my Flame Blade in my other hand as a bonus action and then attack using both of them? Or would I
Flame
only be
Blade
able to
is
one?
a spell, right? One second.
I thought it's a blade.
No.
Shape to a scimitar. Scimitars do have the light property. Correct?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
the same thing.
Yes.
If you
Yep.
let go of the blade, it disappears, but you can evoke it again as a bonus action.
It is a concentration. You cannot concentrate on both.
Okay.
That's what's stopping you right now. Both Shadow Blade and your Flame Blades are concentration.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you.
Yep. You're most welcome. Happy to help.
Since this guy's dead, I'm gonna go over here
Flanking.
and
And
I'm
bitch slap him with your sword.
gonna do this. You know, I'm gonna do that guy.
All right.
And I want to say that was with that advantage, so it
It
doesn't
was with
hit.
advantage, but it does not hit.
Okay. And then bonus action. I'm probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. This motherfucker is going to use his action to break the shaking condition. So fuck you on your dice rolls. But that will be his action. So that'll end his turn. Rosemary!
Wait.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Okay, click it.
Yeah, it doesn't count. He already broke the shaking condition.
Oh.
That's what I just said. Stay at your
Okay.
computer so you can hear me. So, what are you doing, Rosemary?
What do I want to do? Does anybody need heals?
I'm under half health. I'm still not doing great.
Rothgard's
You're
looking
still
like shit.
looking great.
Rothgard's
too,
looking like
yeah.
shit.
Rothgar's looking like shit.
Yeah, Rothgar's at 22 because of Damiana.
Okay, I think I'm gonna heal Rothgar.
Okay.
So, healing word. Like you. I'll use a 3rd level spell slot. That's 20 health.
Oh, good, thank you.
And...
Got 1/3 level left.
I know. I'm thinking. I'm gonna cast Starry Wits as a cantrip.
Okay.
And target the big guy.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that hits.
Parry.
Yeah, I figured that.
AC's at 23 now.
Yeah, AC's at 23. I figured that was gonna happen. But I'd rather try than not try.
Yep.
I believe that ends my turn.
Okay. It's now this motherfucker's turn. It's gonna kind of look to Nyx, look to Zara, and look down at Brood. The 3 of you, are you making sure to avoid eye contact?
Mm-hmm. I'm staring right
Yeah.
at my shiny boots.
Okay.
I'm staring at my bottle of alcohol to deal with the pain. Knocks off his headset. Good
As
job.
I yeet my headset. And Nyx, are you avoiding eye contact?
After seeing... Actually, did I ever see that?
Nope.
Yeah, I was Farron. I
No,
didn't know about that.
No, but at the very beginning of this battle, when I charged out and saw it was these guys, I yelled out, "Don't make eye contact." It was the first thing I said. So everyone would have heard me yell that.
Oh, okay, so then, yeah, I'm looking away.
Okay. He's gonna kind of look to you all.
I think actually, no, I think it was Isadora who yelled it, not me, because she did the whole role play of like, oh, I know these guys, that's the trauma. I scream out that, don't look them in the eyes, because I remember what happened.
Yeah.
I think it was
I think
Isadora.
that was Isadora.
Yeah, it was Isadora, it wasn't me.
Alright, so this motherfucker... Oh, I have not been doing cold aura. Brood, you should have been taking a lot of damage.
Have to, too, because I do have the resistance, so.
Yeah. 7. So... 3d10, and we're gonna do half on you, okay?
Yep, that's fair. Fair's fair.
Wow.
What'd I get?
You would have gotten 21 if you didn't have it.
Thank God.
But you will take half.
Fair's fair.
So, the 3d10 will count for this round as well.
Okay, perfect.
Oh no, not yet, because it's not your turn. So it does not count for this one. Or this round. But he is going to go ahead and take a swing, because why the fuck not? He's going to take a swing at you. It will be at disadvantage.
Yes.
Wrong thing. Control. It is control. I want to verify and make sure. It is control. I hope this fucking actually works properly. Yes, it does. Oh my fucking god, Brood. Make another attack.
Yes!
Natural 1.
Yay!
I grab my Dawnbreaker and I hold it firm and I slam down on this motherfucker's skull. Or not really, because it's obviously not a skull. And this is plus 11 now, plus 11.
Why 11?
Because the Dawnbreaker's plus 9 because of my new strength, and then I also get plus 2 when it's activated.
That
So-
will hit. 23 will hit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Finally! 1d8 plus 9 and another 1d8. Okay, so 1d8 plus 9 and then another d8. Okay?
17. Okay. Apply the damage on that.
And it is radiant in case he's vulnerable to it.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
But he's going to make another attack on you. At disadvantage.
Correctamundo. My blur still has another 4 rounds left.
That doesn't hit. Lucky bastard.
Blur plus
his turn.
a blur plus 22 AC is the best way to go as a tank.
Yeah, Rothgar's going to come over here. You know what? No. He's going to go past you, Damiana. He's not going to help you at all.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So roll your damage, by the way, please.
Right, because he hasn't steadied himself, so he still keeps taking damage, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
But he will reckless. On this big guy. 27 will hit. For 18. And he's going to go ahead and hit this scrawny, skeleton bitch here. With reckless. For 16. Damiana, you going to roll your damage? Damiana.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Apologies.
Go to your computer and stay at it. I don't want to tell you again. Thank you. Alright. Brood.
My turn!
You're going to take another d10. And you're going to take half damage because...
Cold resistance.
Resistance. Yep. There you go. Alright.
Alright, well, feeling as hurt as I am, I'm going to drop a healing on myself. So bonus action, cast a... Yep. Healing word on myself.
Okay.
Going to go ahead and use another 3rd level spell slot, because I am looking pretty bad. I love myself! As a whole bunch of my HP comes back.
Good job.
And then I use my action to bitch slap this motherfucker. Do I get flanking since Zara's behind him?
No. Zara would have to be right here in order for you to flank.
Okay.
You have to be completely across from the other person.
All right, then what I will do instead is before I attack, I will use my movement. How do I deselect the thing I was doing? I forget how to do this.
Right click.
Just right click? Yeah. Okay, thank you. And then I'm going to go around.
All right.
Opportunity attack.
Go back.
Yep, opportunity attack.
You gotta let me know ahead of time.
My bad.
It's probably not gonna hit, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it. Yeah, no, that's a 7.
Yep. So I come over here, and now with Rothgar on the other side, I look at him. He looks at me. Oh, it's time for the beat down. And then I grab my Dawnbreaker and I attempt to bring it down on this motherfucker. Oh, advantage. It should roll advantage. Let me
So above your attack where it shows your number, you should see attack and damage columns. You see that? In the chat.
In the chat. Yes.
Okay. Select the 2 d20s with the arrow pointing up.
Okay.
In the chat.
There we go.
There you go.
No better. Well, it is plus 11.
Yep, that's an extra +2 that will hit.
Yes! Thank God. Thank God. All right, and that's 2d8 plus what? Plus 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Finally getting to be. I feel useful as a melee fighter. Finally, this is awesome. 16 damage to him.
Applied.
All right.
Your second attack.
And that ends my turn. I don't get 2 attacks.
You don't have 2 attacks?
Nope, I'm not an actual. I'm a spellcaster who acts as a melee fighter.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
All right, so this dumb fuck, it's not his turn. he kind of sees Rothgar standing there. He's gonna try and bitch slap Rothgar with advantage. Because Rothgar reckless.
Well, he doesn't even have to
So-
reckless because I'm there. Remember?
Yeah. So a 20 will hit. Oh, thank you. By the damage, but a 20 will hit, so Rothgar will take 3 points of damage because of raging. Motherfucker's gonna try again with advantage. That will definitely hit for a 24. Rothgar will take another 3. And for anyone who is coming in, the reason why this is happening is due to the sheer fact that Brood over here decided to blow their weapons up. So now they're just bitch slapping with bony fingers. And now that'll end this motherfucker's turn. Damiana,
Yes.
now your turn.
Well, tried and tested method. Just gonna keep doing the same thing.
Okay.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Stabby stab.
Stab this guy. Oh,
That
it
will hit.
lands for once.
And actually, that's twice now you've landed a hit this entire time.
Ooh. It's giving me the option to use a sneak attack. I'm gonna use it.
No, don't. Because
I'm
you're
not
not hiding.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I need to read sneak attack.
There is. I mean, technically Rothgar is there, but Rothgar isn't really helping Damiana now, is
No,
he?
but Rothgar is technically an enemy. So you actually can use your sneak attack.
Oh.
You actually are able to. It's been a while and I don't really play rogue, so I do apologize. So go ahead, do your what is your sneak attack damage? 1d6. It should have increased though. Let me verify if it has.
It should have.
Yeah, I need to verify that. 7th level. Edit. Can I please go to blast? Go away. Thank you. Sneak attack. The amount of extra damage increases as you gain levels in this class, as shown as the sneak attack column. You're not going to give me that column because you suck. So give me a second. You are a type of rogue. Are you 2013 or 2024? That is a great question.
I think 24.
We'll verify that. Go down, add another class. You are 20, you are 2014, not 2024. So I need to look up a sneak attack column rogue table 2014. All right, so I need to look at this. Can you give me this freaking table, please?
You can do it, Alpha. I believe in you.
I believe in me too. All right, 4d6.
4d6. Do you want me to roll that now?
Yes, please. Because
Okay.
that attack hit. You do get your sneak attack for this because as long as an enemy of the creature, so an ally of yours, is within 5 feet of your enemy that you are attacking, you do not need advantage.
No.
So that is an extra 15 on dumb fuck, and you kill it.
Yeah.
Nice.
He is dead.
First after the kill.
Now it's time to start wailing on big guy.
Or Skelly bitch over there.
I'm now going to attack Rothgar.
Yeah, Skelly
are?
bitch.
No, I'm not.
I was gonna
I
say.
did though.
Surround.
No,
I'm
I'm gonna
let's-
tell you this right now. You attack Rothgar, he might beat the shit out of you right now after combat and knock you unconscious unless someone stops him, because you're damaging him.
And I don't think anyone's gonna stop
Banam.
him.
I ain't stopping him.
I'm going to attack this guy.
You attack who?
This guy.
I need to know because it will be at disadvantage. Who are you attacking?
The big guy.
The big guy, it is at disadvantage, so please roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
because you are throwing it, which means you are under the minimum range.
I'm gonna move and then do it.
Move and then do it. Okay, well,
Let's
it
do
still
to
misses.
him. Let's do to him what he did to get Rothgar. Let's gangbang him.
Yep. So,
Okay.
so it still
First
misses.
Move. First move. That was the attack. It missed.
Yep.
And then that's it, right?
Yep. Movement, action, and bonus action. All right, Zara, it's your turn. Are you doing steady aim again? Okay. Roll the hit.
How tall are these trees?
40 feet up.
Can I go up higher?
Sure. If you will have to trigger an opportunity attack.
Well,
Wait. Yeah. Wait. No, you can't. You can't trigger an opportunity attack. So you already used his reaction to parry.
Yes,
Okay.
So you can move if you want.
because he parried my
Can I
attack.
go up to like the max height that I can?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Just
so
don't
you're gonna
get
climb the
too
tree.
drunk and fall.
I need a athletics. Oh yeah, you are drunk. Disadvantage on the athletics.
I'm so sorry I spoke, Zara. I'm so sorry.
One of those was a nat 20 too.
That's a bitch.
I'm so
So
sorry.
you go to climb, grab a branch, it breaks, and you fall back down on the ground. You are not going to take the damage, as I said. I'm going to stick to my word because I want to be nice here. But you are now down on the ground.
You can do it,
Okay, and
Zara.
does-
You can do half your movement to get up.
She always lands like a cat.
Yeah. Why half my movement? Because my climbing speed is
While you're-
30.
While you're prone, if you are
Okay.
prone, it takes half your movement to get up.
Alright, get me back
Unless
up to where I
I
was.
believe it's the momentum.
Yeah,
So you're
get
gonna
me
climb back up? Okay.
Mhm.
I need another athletics. Disadvantage.
The reason why prone takes half your movement to get up is because every round is only 6 seconds. So it's like you getting up is like as hard as it is to move half your
the
movement in
bad
6
rolls.
seconds.
This is how I see it. I'm getting rid of the bad rolls.
Yep. So you can't climb the tree.
No!
And I have no movement left.
Nope.
Can I at least try and hit him with my scimitar instead?
To climb the tree was an action, so no.
So I have no actions.
No.
I thought climbing the tree was a movement, not an action.
You
It
have to roll
uses
for it.
movement, but you have to make an athletics action to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have done it. I thought it's just movement.
That's why the Skelly Boys, when he was chasing after Nyx, it's an action to do.
Well, you know.
So, do you want to retcon?
No, I don't retcon things.
You know, yeah, that's right. You don't retcon things.
Zara's
I
just
don't.
drunk.
Zara's a dumbass. This is what Zara does. She's a dumbass.
Well, she's not quite a dumbass. She's just drunk.
You could do it.
She's just
Yeah,
drunk.
I have nothing left because I did my bonus action, so...
Yeah, you just stand there.
Are
You just stand there.
fighting? She's failing climbing trees! You know, Zara's doing what
Listen.
Zara does.
Listen, Zara.
You're just
I-
hold on, Rosemary. You're just standing there. You're looking at his knee and just go. Just stick your tongue out at him.
Yep.
Sticking your tongue out, I will allow as a free action. You can stick your tongue out at him. Just mock him. But Rosemary, what were you saying?
I said I believe in you, Zara.
We all believe in you. Nyx, it is your turn though. What are you doing, Nyx?
I'm looking.
You're looking.
It still does the flashy thing when I try to look at my spells.
Yeah, you
If it is doing that, you'll have to go into your character sheet to cast those.
or just drop a refresh on your foundry and it fixed it for me.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
it does?
I clicked refresh on my foundry when that was happening, and then I went back to my spells and it was fixed.
Okay.
Let me
Try-
see.
Give that a try. If that does not work, then just do it from your character sheet.
Okay. I can still cast the spell. It's just I can't like read what the spell does.
Okay.
And then
Let me know when you are
F11.
back from character sheet. Or back from refresh.
I'm back from refreshing.
Still doing it?
Hang on, I'm trying to click on my characters. Toggle Argo, there we go. Cast spell. No, yeah, it's still doing it.
Still doing it? Okay.
I'm gonna read it in my character sheet. Hang on.
Okay.
I want to see what this spell does. Which one was it? So do we know if it has any vulnerabilities yet, or is it like just
You do
nothing
not
to
know.
it? Okay.
You do not know.
Okay. Okay. Target. Okay.
What you doing?
I'm gonna use my Chaos Bolt spell.
Okay.
Wait, is it gonna let me?
If it, like I said, if it doesn't let you through Argon, you'll have to target them with T, and then cast it.
T.
Yep. Target with T, go into your character sheet, cast through there.
Target with T, go to character sheet. And then how do I cast it through there? Do I just
select it. Left click.
Oh, can I? Did I do it, or is it not worked yet?
Minimize your character sheet, something should have popped up. Otherwise, I cannot see your screen, so.
Alright, target with T.
Yep.
No. Okay, target with T. Go into here. I clicked on it. The 4th level. Cast spell.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I use it? I hit cast spell.
It's not popping up. Let me see if I can do it for you. You were wanting to do Chaos Bolt?
Yeah, Chaos Bolt.
Alright, let me see if I can do it for you, okay?
Okay.
Cast at level 1, correct?
Level 4. I believe I have a spell
4?
slot for that.
You do, yes. Consume spell slot?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Rolled a 5. So, total of 12.
For damage?
Should be a 2 attack. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
What do you mean, ranged spell attack?
Yeah, so you rolled a hit for a ranged spell attack.
So I just roll a d20?
Yeah. It's casted and everything. 15, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 22. You missed by 1.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay.
Alright, Rosemary. It is now your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
I was gonna go near him,
Okay.
the big guy.
Okay.
But I don't know how to go about that. Do I go in a corner?
How you go about it is up to you.
I'm gonna move here
Okay.
from the corner.
You're moved down to 15 feet as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I could touch him now, right? I'm within 5 feet.
Yeah, you can touch him.
I could touch him. Like Voldemort. I can touch you, Harry Potter.
Are you looking in his eyes?
No. No, I'm not.
Okay. Because this is...
I know
I haven't been doing cold damage for people. Oh, Nyx is outside of that range, though. Zara is not. Actually, no. Both Zara and Nyx are within that range, so I gotta roll dice for you guys. Oh, that's not
Doesn't
right.
Zara have the protection? I thought it was
Resistance is half
Rosemary and
damage.
Nyx that didn't have it.
Resistance is still damage, just half.
Yeah, but Nyx doesn't have that. So, Nyx, this is for you for cold damage. For Zara, Nyx, I do need you to make a con save. Concentration check, I should say. Oh, that is on you. Oh, fucking yeah, that fucking succeeds. Nyx, well done. Alright.
Fine. Do I get
What?
cold hit?
No, because you were 30 feet. Well,
Yeah, but
35,
now I'm 15
40.
feet.
Yes, but you didn't start your turn. That's the
Oh.
difference. You started
Okay.
your turn outside the range. So,
Okay. I'm gonna use my boon.
your boon.
Where's my boon? There's my boon. Okay, so as an action, you can force your energy to be expelled from your body. Every creature within 5 feet of you is radiated. While they are radiated, they take 2d6 radiant damage at the start of their turns, or until they take an action to shake themselves off.
Okay.
I can only use it once, and I regain a use of this ability after I finish a long rest.
Yep. So that's the one you're choosing?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, how can I use it? Do I just click it?
Yes.
Okay, let's see what. It says Radiant Burst, then Bonus, and then Surge.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It says Radiant Burst, Radiant Bonus, and then Radiant Surge. I don't know which one it is.
What was the first one?
Radiant Burst.
It's Radiant First.
It's Radiant Burst.
Should be, yeah.
Okay. Use ability.
Andre is moving so slow. Alright, so. Go away. There we go. Alright. 5 feet of you. So you have two creatures who are radiated.
What?
You have two creatures who are radiated. Well, no, one creature. Never mind. Big guy.
Yeah, the one guy.
Yep.
If I was
Alright.
any lower, it would have hit the other one.
Yeah. If you're at if you were at ground level, you would have hit the other guy too. But that's okay.
So,
Anything else?
yes, a bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Rothgar.
Rothgar's getting Bardic Inspiration. Alright, make sure to select that and hand it to him.
Yes, click. And then click. Use ability.
Alright.
And then end turn.
Alright. It is now this motherfucker's turn. His parry goes away. AC's back to 18. He's gonna go ahead and... Ooh, so many people to slap around.
He has to take damage, so let me do
Yes.
that.
So, both you and Damiana needs to do that.
Yes, let's see. 2d6 radiant.
Damiana?
Sorry, what am I doing?
Are you at your computer?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to listen.
I am.
2d6, please. Damage.
Damiana got a much better roll than I did.
Did it roll? It didn't roll for me.
Yep, I see it on mine. You
Yeah, I
took the damage.
rolled.
Right. But he's going to go ahead and he's going to whack someone. Who's he going to whack?
Ooh, whack me.
He's going to whack Rosemary.
Yeah.
That'll hit with a 29.
Reaction?
What reactions do you have?
Radiant Surge?
You cannot do that, as you have
Okay.
already used your boon.
Because it's giving me the option to. I don't know why.
I don't know either. You take 21. I need you to make a con save. That will fail. You are now frightened. He's gonna go ahead. He's gonna hit you again. Oh! No, that doesn't hit. Missed by 1. So, that's gonna go ahead and end his turn. It is now Rothgar's turn.
You're gonna want to focus on the big guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rothgar's not gonna listen. He's too pissed off. Spark inspiration. Sure, yeah, we'll do that. Thank goodness that'll actually hit. Thank you for the bardic inspiration. Killed this motherfucker. And he's gonna do his second attack. Actually, you know what? He's not. He's gonna turn his gaze and look over at Damiana. By the way, Damiana, do your damage.
Yeah. A damage. Oh shit! Yeah. How much health is he on?
It doesn't matter. Roll your damage.
It's not rolling for me. I'm gonna reset.
That's all right. It popped up, so I damaged him. Go ahead and refresh. But he's going to make an attack on Damiana.
Ah, what a bell end.
That's a 26 to hit. You want to do Uncanny Dodge?
I will as soon as I load back in.
I did it for you.
Thank you.
That's an 18. You will take half of that damage. For a 9. That will end his turn. Brood is now yours.
Alrighty,
This cunt's
Roo.
getting stabbed up on my turn.
Okay, Anmu. Actually, no. No. I'm just going to action. And then, how do I roll? How do I attack him at advantage before actually rolling the first attack? DM.
For what?
For having Rothgar on the other side.
Flanking?
Yeah. How do I?
Okay. Hold down the Alt key when you roll with Argon.
Okay. Nope, that didn't.
You have to do it when you first select your weapon.
Oh.
So try again.
Okay. So Alt key, and then target Rothgar. Yeah. There we go.
Don't target Rothgar.
Not Rothgar. I mean big guy.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right. I don't know what that is.
It's slow.
Two,
Foundry is running slow today.
2d8 plus 9. All right.
Well, an extra 1d8.
What was that? What was that?
It rolled 1d8, but it is slow to respond. Let me try and see if I can refresh
That
my
d8
mind.
wasn't mine. I don't know why it rolled that.
Yeah.
For your weapon damage.
No, but that dice was that wasn't my dice.
That wasn't your dice?
No, it was a white dice. My dice is purple and gold. Yeah, that's why I was really confused what that dice was because that wasn't my dice.
Yeah, that's weird. Go ahead and roll your
I'm also
Dang.
going to do bonus action Searing Smite to him. So...
Oh yeah, that was your dice, because it popped up with a 1d8.
That's weird. All
Plus a 1d6 from Searing Smite.
Yeah. So do you want me to just roll 1d8, or do you want me to just re-roll the damage?
Roll 1d8.
Okay.
Add to it.
Yep.
But he does need to make a con save.
And then roll.
Wow, his con saves are slow. What's the modifier?
That would be 12 plus my Constitution.
No, for searing.
For searing, it's this. Okay, it's my Let me check my sheet. For Searing Smite, that's my Wisdom, which is a save of 16.
He missed by 1.
Woohoo!
On a fail save, the spell continues.
Yes, so he continues to take 1d6 every turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
then he took 18, and then 18 was the damage I rolled from the Searing Smite plus the d8 and the 9.
yeah, that was already rolled. I need you to just roll another d8.
Oh, what? I didn't see the d6 or anything roll.
Yeah, it's already rolled. I see it. You've already done 18.
Yeah, I think I'm having
Sorry.
the same. Yeah, I think I'm having the same problem as Damiana then, because it's not showing me shit.
Yeah. Sadly, Foundry is acting. Is acting up. It's running very slowly. So
8.
Yep. All right. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn. Yes.
Damiana, it's now your turn.
Woohoo!
Oh, by the way, I need to roll for people.
Yes.
So, Brood and Damiana, you guys are going to take some damage. So, Brood, this is for you, and you do have resistance, correct?
Yep.
All right, thank you. Half damage on you. Damiana, you do have resistance as well, so this is going to be resistant on you. Okay. You're not going to take any. I mean, you can't resist. Yeah. It rolled a 1.
Let's go.
You don't take any cold damage. But it's your turn.
Okay, I'm attacking Rothgar.
Okay. Still hit.
Oh, you sneak attack.
For max damage. Okay.
Oh, why are we doing this?
He started the shit.
No, you
No,
started it.
you
You
started
started it. You dealt damage to him.
Started it.
I made a very. He just had to snap out of it. All he had to do was snap out of it. I made a strategic attack which hit all 4 of the fucking people.
Still not showing up. What's your fucking hell?
You must
Plus
be a real big
9
fan of
points.
strategic attack of killing a bunch of innocent civilians to kill one bad guy, right?
It was 4d6, I believe.
Yep.
Alright, rolling that now.
Who cares if there was 20 civilians down there? There's a couple bad guys. That's why we dropped a bomb.
All right. So Rothgar is down. He needs to make a con save. You laugh now. Nope, he's still unconscious for death saves.
I'm gonna bonus.
I'm going to tell you right now, Damiana. You laugh now.
He started.
ahead and
no,
laugh
he
now.
started
No.
this shit. He
You did.
started this shit.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's your attack.
I'm
bonus
bonusing
action?
the big guy. I'm bonusing the
Okay.
big guy.
I thought you were gonna bonus him and start making him fail death saves.
I was like, I could do that, but I know for a fact
Oh.
that one of you is gonna
Harry.
get back up again.
Parry.
No, if you kill him, there's nothing we can do. None of us have Revivify. If he fails death saves and he actually dies, it's over.
I'll heal him. I'll sacrifice my 3rd level spell slot.
Okay. So, anything else, Damiana?
And Damiana,
Can I move
I hate you.
like this way?
Okay, you're gonna move. Okay, so I need you to hold in place. That's an opportunity
Okay.
attack. Oh no, it's not, because he used his reaction to parry. So go ahead.
And my hope is that when Rothgar comes back, he doesn't have direct line of sight on me because that big guy's in the way. So
No, he can see
hopefully-
you through he can see you through his fucking legs.
Nah. You see, he
And
channels
also,
his bloodlust into the
All
big
of
guy.
us just witnessed you stab him to where he fell unconscious. You think we're gonna let you get away with that shit?
Yeah, you saw him attack me though, right?
After you attacked him first.
Strategically.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You don't strategically
It was
kill
an
it.
AoE attack.
You
It was
never
one of our
strategically.
own.
Bro, in
You
a
never
court of law-
strategically.
in a court of law, they would understand.
Plus, let me ask Nick.
War
this.
crimes. War
Nick,
crimes.
What do you think
Hold
we
on.
should do?
Hold on.
That's war crimes you're describing.
We'll get to that. We'll get to it later. Zara, it is your turn. We're still in the middle of combat.
Can I whack him with my like scimitar?
Yeah.
Cool.
Who, Damiana
Slap
or
him
the
with
bad
your
guy?
scimitar.
Which one, Damiana or the bad guy? Who are we talking about? Let's please be clear here, because I would like to know.
I'm gonna be doing my steady aim anyway.
Oh, no.
Snap
Do I
it.
know-
If you're
have
attacking
to?
with scimitar, you don't have to. You're within 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Centaur's
within
not
5
ranged.
feet. Yeah, Zara, get him. Oh my god.
She's steady.
Yes, hit. That hit.
Zara, what Zara
No,
meant
wait,
was.
hold on. That actually doesn't hit.
Oh,
23 because of parry.
Yes.
So parry
Unfortunately.
Damiana doesn't hit. Zara was about to get so happy and excited, I just took it away.
Hold up, you hitting me?
No, she's hitting the big guy.
Oh, okay.
Next, it is your turn.
Okay.
Nyx, however, is probably gonna go for your ass now.
Nyx,
No. Nyx actually doesn't care. And
shocking,
Nyx,
actually.
Nyx understands it was self-defense.
that's not why, but okay. I'm gonna use my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Oh, that was supposed to be with advantage.
Nope. You are 15 feet up. You are not completely across. You are 15 feet up in the air.
I'm not. What?
You are up in the air. You are not flanking.
I know, but it's dim lighting. I should have advantage.
That's white. Yes. Thank you for that correction. So go ahead, roll with the advantage at the top. I appreciate that correction. It
Oh,
does not hit though.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's why I mentioned it. I keep forgetting that it's in dim lighting. I have advantage.
I
'Cause
do
it's
as well.
shadow.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that too, so that's why I say thank you.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I can't really do anything.
No bonus action spell?
I'm gonna use Misty Step to kind of back away because I'm like really close to.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Rosemary.
Hrothgar, please be appreciative of this, because I really didn't want to use my 3rd level spell slot for this shit. Fuck my life. This is great. This is amazing.
I'd
This is
like to
totally-
point out before you revive him,
I don't fucking
He
care,
will-
Damiana.
he will be coming
I
straight
don't
for me,
fucking
and I will
care.
then be needing
Shut
a revive.
up. Shut up.
That's rude.
You're the reason. So
I
don't
would never
wanna
tell
hear
you to
it.
shut up. That's too rude. I think everyone has a right to speak.
17. All right.
There you go, Hrothgar. I am so fucking angry right now. Oh my god. Okay, so what else do I do? I don't know if I could hit him. I
No.
really don't know.
There's a bonus
Oh,
action,
wow.
so if you have any action spells,
I have
You're-
cantrips.
you are within 15 feet.
I have cantrips.
Okay.
Okay. Let me think. I'm just so aggravated. Let's do
Vicious mockery,
Starry Way.
Damiana.
Huh?
Vicious
Don't
mockery,
tempt me.
Damiana. Do it, Rosemary. Do it.
That's up to you guys on what you want to do. What do you want to do, Rosemary?
I think it's utter bullshit that Rothgar had to go through that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay. This is your
Rosemary-
decision.
Rosemary thinks that Rothgar is a part of the team.
Okay.
And you
Yes.
don't just go and kill off a team member.
Oh, are we just pretending like I wasn't attacked? On 12
We are-
HP.
You
He
were
had a bad
attacked
roll.
because
If he didn't
your
have a bad roll,
mistake.
he would have killed me.
I don't
I don't think
Vicious
anybody
mockery
gives two fucks when you're an asshole.
Vicious mockery him.
I'm
Just
doing
vicious
it.
mockery him at this point.
No, I'm not even entertaining this. I was attacked first. I attacked
No,
in
doing-
retaliation.
I'm
I'm not
doing
even
sorry
entertaining
when
this.
Tom
No,
is
no, no,
back.
no, no.
This is
Maybe
this is
we
up to you.
shouldn't target any of our teammates while we are dealing with a current threat.
How do I have
If
disadvantage?
I get targeted first,
You weren't
I'm
even
the one
targeted
responsible
first.
for that. I was attacked. What you
You
mean?
dropped a bomb on an innocent civilian to kill 3 bad guys. That's a war crime, homie.
It's a war crime.
That's
That
a
you're
You-
not wrong.
you-
that's a
Literally.
He
fucking
could
war
have very
crime. Literally.
easily- Listen.
You
It would've took
literally
one
said,
action for
"Oh,
him
it's
to
gonna hit
kill
Rothgar
us.
too. I don't care."
Ellen.
I'm sorry
we're
that
not
there's a
talking over
spike
each
through
other.
that innocent civilian. They should have just pulled the spike out of their chest. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Just because you can do something to remedy the problem doesn't mean you didn't still do something to start a problem.
So with that, Damiana, you are unconscious.
Okay.
I
Oh,
did it.
14, you had 12 HP.
I was not expecting that to come out. That came out of nowhere.
I did it for the team.
Sorry, we. All right. Is there
Fuck.
anything else you are doing?
No. Wait,
Okay.
I want to move. Can I move?
Okay. You can. He already used a reaction.
Okay, I would like to fly up.
Okay. How far?
15 more feet.
15. Okay, so you're at 30. All right. Anything else?
Such a waste for a fucking spell slot. I'm so disgusted. Okay, that is my turn.
Wait, healing Rothgar? Okay.
No. Healing Rothgar because of Damiana's mistake, that was a waste. That was a total fucking waste.
Gotcha. Your Searing Smite did do the damage.
Yes.
Does your Searing Smite... Don't tell me shit. You suck.
What do you need to know?
Searing Smite, does it, can the con save, be refreshed or, redone?
Yes,
Is it-
it's
is
every
it-
after damage every time he does the con save again.
Okay, so once Searing Smite damages him, he redoes the con save.
Correctamundo.
Thank you. He did succeed the con save.
Okay.
It looks like right here, 21. So yeah, it automatically did it. Okay.
Perfect.
I never had someone do Searing Smite, so
It's a great
What?
spell.
yeah, he's gonna kind of look. He's gonna look at you because you did that Searing Smite bullshit.
Blur, don't
And,
forget. Disadvantage attacks.
Blur, yep, disadvantage. 2. God damn. Fucking shit. Try again. Nope. 19.
Blur plus the 22 AC, man. This is the tank build.
Yep. But his AC does go back to 18. And that ends his turn. Rothgar is going to kind of look at you, Rosemary.
Yeah.
He's going to go through his legs. He's going to look down at Damiana,
Unconscious.
and that's going to end his turn.
Oh. I thought he was going to do it.
Brood, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I made a vow that I would never heal Damiana, and I'm sticking to my vow. So I'm going to attack
Okay.
big guy.
I actually forgot about that.
I made a vow, and I stick to my vows. Natural 20, baby.
Shit. I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna fucking ask, because this motherfucker's at 4 HP. How do you want to do this?
I fly directly up 15 feet, so I'm fucking I close my eyes as I
wait.
fly up, but we're face to face, and I grab my hammer, and as I fly down, he's directly in front of me. There's no way I'm missing. I take the hammer and I start from his head, and I just soar down as I hold the hammer between my hands and just carry it to the ground. And from top to bottom, the flames cut him in half. And by the time I hit the ground, the smash just causes his two parts to rip in half and fall to each side.
I will state this here and now. Now, because you guys were not looking at him, all of y'all motherfuckers should have been rolling with disadvantage on the generals.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who can
But
get
I'm
away
gonna
with it
let
because of my stone cunning, and since I'm on the ground.
I'm gonna be letting it slide. But as the armor falls to the sides, there's nothing inside of it.
Oh.
That smoke flows out. Now,
I was expecting a splat. Look at my hammer.
I will ask this question. As combat has ceased, I'll ask this question. Do we wish to continue for you all to figure out what you want to do with this crystal that is pulsing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, for those who are not here, I will let you know. The crystal in front of you guys is pulsing. It's a slow pulse, and you could even hear kind of like a pulsing reverberating from it. Like an audible pulse coming from it. It's slow, but it's happening.
Yeah.
No, I did not. So, a question for you all to decide together. Either A, we continue. You all figure out and get rid of this crystal. Or B, we end it here and continue next session.
I'll continue so I can kick it.
Continue.
Continue. Damiana?
With majority.
We also have
With
to figure
majority,
out what's
okay.
going to happen to Damiana, because currently he's unconscious and might need to start making death saves.
I just sneeze on him and he just is fine.
Just sneeze and he dies. That would
I
be
haven't
funny
let-
if you could do that to someone. That would be funny.
Can we just... at some point in the campaign, she has a magical sneeze that can, like, get people from, like, nothing to at least 1 HP.
Oh, no. He was
No.
saying kill him with your sneeze. Not...
Or just, like... No, like, I
I'm
sneeze
gonna
at him
look
and I
at the
heal someone
full
by
thing.
1 HP.
Hold on. Let's not talk over each other. Answer your question, Zara. No.
Oh.
Not gonna happen.
Oh.
But Damiana is majority. Nix, what about you?
Next.
Nix?
Dusk.
Someone ping Nix. And we'll go back to Nix. Rosemary,
Yeah.
what's your choice?
I would like to continue so that
Yes.
we can figure out how to get rid of the crystal.
Okay, so that is majority continuing. So we are going to go ahead and continue, but I hope Nix is back.
I walk over to Rosemary. I look at
pinged
Rosemary,
them.
and I say, Rosemary, don't heal him.
I'm not going to.
Perfect. So now it's all up to Damiana. If he lives, it's up to him. He has to pass 3 death saves or fail 3 death
Throw me the
saves.
saves. Throw me the saves.
I'm not for that, so Zara's gonna try and do a medicine check to at least get him back
I
up.
don't want a medicine check. I want to do
you-
saves.
Okay.
Well, that's Zara's decision.
Okay.
It is Zara's decision. Zara,
No,
do you have a medicine kit?
I do not.
So then you can't.
Okay, cool.
You have to stabilize with a medicine kit. So,
No, that's fine.
Damiana, roll me a death save. We're gonna do this real quick.
If this is how he dies.
That's 1 success.
like-
Roll me another. That's 1 failure. Roll me another.
God, this is going to come down to the line where he's going to get a pass, a fail, a fail.
That's a success. Roll me another.
Oh my god, if this actually comes down to the line.
It's come down to
It's
the
actually down to the line! Oh my fucking god!
All right.
It's down to the line, baby. Holy
Before I
shit.
put this out, is anyone going to go ahead?
I stick to my vow. He tried to get Brood and his bird killed. He would not heal him in this moment.
Okay. Nyx has stated that she does not have healing, correct? Is this correct?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
No. The only thing I
Okay.
try and do is like rip up my clothes to try and stabilize any wounds or something.
Do you want to do that, Zara? Do you want to?
I do want to. I don't want man to die like this. I feel like this is an unfair way to die.
So, Zara. Make me medicine.
In my
Because you do
opinion-
have a medicine kit, DC will be moderate.
I mean, I tried,
not-
man.
I would
I
like to say-
tried.
I feel like this is the fairest way to die. He made his actions. He fucked with Hrothgar. If he survives off his own rolls, he survives. If he doesn't, that was the will of the dice gods. I think this is the fairest way.
So,
It is fair.
Damiana.
Yep,
I will,
send
well,
it.
first, I will ask everyone this. Do we want to wait for Nyx to come back?
Yes.
Okay. Well, hopefully Nyx comes back here soon. Does anyone have any way of contacting Nyx?
I don't.
No, only Discord.
Yeah.
Let me message her.
Okay. Excuse me.
Don't
Sorry,
die,
everyone.
Alpha.
Oh, I won't. Which, by the way, this is something my father would do as well.
Oh, she's back.
Okay.
Oh, Nyx, are you back?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm not sure when you returned. Letting you know, Damiana is not being healed by both Brood and Rosemary. Do you have anything you want to? Do you have any way of trying to heal, or do you wish to try, like with Zara, to do a medicine check?
I don't have like any healing abilities, and I don't want to do a medicine check.
Bigger question
don't
is,
want to,
yeah,
okay.
after watching him stab Hrothgar, would you even want to help Damiana?
Listen, I don't want to do a health check. Thank you.
Okay. So, right now, Damiana is on 2 death saves, a fail, and 2 on success.
Mm-hmm.
Damiana.
Yep.
Well, your last one.
Before I do this, I just want to thank Brood because I did ask him not to revive me. I didn't want to be revived. Going into this, I had a very similar premise to Brood where I said that if I die, then I'm just leaving the campaign. I don't have a backup.
Okay. Do you not want to create a backup?
No, I don't think so. I think this will be a deciding factor for me.
Okay.
Right.
Oh my god.
That teetered
Teetered
so fucking much.
On the line. Oh my god, no.
So, as you are drawing your last breath, doing what you can to try and cling to life, Hrothgar, as he is looking down at you, will take his sword and he will stab you in the heart.
I turn my head and wince as I see it, but he started a fight that he couldn't win, and that's that.
This is something my father would do. Players did something similar. So, Damiana.
Yep.
As you will be leaving campaign at the end of session, do you wish to stay here to see the continuation to end?
I'll let you know.
I need to know now.
I think then like after today.
No,
Oh,
just
I
for
was
the
meaning.
rest
I
of
was
today's
meaning-
session.
I'll stay in the call and watch.
Okay. Okay, music is continuing. If anyone cannot hear the music, you may have to turn it up. It is a bit quiet. This is ambiance. So, Rothgar will pull the sword out, sheath it. He will look to Rosemary. And he will just simply give a nod of gratitude for healing.
She will look to him and nod back.
So, with the battle defeated, with the loss of an ally, and a crystal still pulsing within this dead, natured area, what do you all wish to do? Zara, I already know you want to kick the fucking thing.
No, I got another idea that I actually
Oh.
want to do.
Okay.
I want to run up to it and stab my scimitar into it.
don't
With
think
my current
You get-
storm giant strength, I would like to find the smallest tree I can and, no joke, pull it from its roots so I can bury Damiana underneath it.
Warrior grave?
Correct.
Okay. And we'll allow that. Zara, make your attack with your scimitar and move your token over to Crystal, please. Nyx, what about you? What are you doing?
Nyx is just kind of gonna look at the chaos that's kind of going on and just kind of kneel down on one knee and just kind of bow his head a little bit.
All right.
What am I targeting to attack?
You'll just do a manual roll on this. So whatever modifier it is to hit, this will be at advantage. So it's a +7 to hit with your scimitar. Nyx, you are taking a knee. I'm assuming taking a knee out of respect for Damiana.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Rosemary, what are you doing?
Yes,
And Zara,
I
I
would
need
like
you to roll damage as well.
I would like to look at the crystal in case anything happens
Okay.
because I saw it pulsing
Mhm.
and I don't think hitting it will be a good idea.
Zara, I did say it with advantage, so do me a favor, roll another d20 and add a +7, please. In case you crit. You do not. Okay. Also roll your sneak attack, please. While this is happening, Rothgar will approach you next, seeing the warrior bow, showing respect to Damiana. He's gonna kind of place a hand on your shoulder and pat it.
Or 21.
So a total of 21. Thank you. Oh, that's not right. All right.
In response, sorry.
Go ahead.
In response to Rothgar patting his shoulder, Nyx is kind of just gonna shrug his hand off.
That's fine. Okay. So as you deal the 21 points of damage, you pull your sword out. It begins to the crystal begins to crack around it. The pulsing becomes moderate. It quickens. Pulsing. Is there anything else you are doing Zara,
Now I want to kick it.
you want to kick it?
Mm.
Unarmed strike. So a d20 plus your strength modifier with advantage.
I'm going to shout out to stop as she's kicking.
No.
That's a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
What's your strength
Now
mod?
I'll roll one. I did +3.
So your strength modifier is a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you will deal 8 points of damage. Pulsing kind of begins to do a bit quicker. Rosemary,
Yes.
what is making you think that this is a bad idea?
Because I think it's gonna explode with the pulsing.
Make me an insight check, because
I
who
would
knows if
like
your character would
to-
actually know this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
That's wonderful.
remember, you also played in Saturday group, and I don't want you metagaming.
What
What's
the fuck?
Mm,
That wasn't supposed to happen.
You're still frightened.
Why did it
Oh.
roll with?
Because you're still frightened when he
Oh,
attacked you. So, with a natural 1, you have no idea if it would explode or not. You would have no idea.
Zara's just gonna like start like screaming and now like punch the crystal.
Okay.
I do have something I would like to do while this is going
with
on.
advantage. What would you like to do?
Finally get to do some of my fucking fun as a bard, and I would like to do a song to memorialize Damiana as I'm burying her. But we can get to my stuff last because it'll be a little longer.
Okay. You are not rolling with advantage, by the way. Down at the bottom of the below the dice, it does say ADV and DIS. That's with advantage.
Let me re-roll that.
Yes, please.
That was better anyway. Not
It was the
really,
same-
but
It was the same roll. 18.
yeah.
So that does hit. It's going to do 4 points of damage. Okay. Pulsing comes even more quicker.
And then I'm gonna hit it again with my sword.
Okay. Again, advantage. So,
Advantage to roll and then roll to hit after?
no, this is to hit. Your advantage is to hit.
Okay.
So, Brood, what are you wanting to do?
Finally, I get to use I get to do some bard shit. So, as they run over there and begin to do this, I find a small tree, and using my ridiculous fucking storm giant strength, I pull the trunk from its as hard as I can up to where there's a nice burrow where the dirt has loosened and I can see underneath, big enough to where I can lay Damiana's body. And after the tree has been tugged and I lay it to the side, I just kind of rest it. I walk over and I grab Damiana's body. And as I put Damiana's body over my shoulder, very much seeming kind of disrespectfully, I grab from my side my regular small hammer, and in my other hand, I wield the shield that I only usually keep in my my pack for ceremonial purposes. And as I carry Damiana over my shoulder, I begin to slam the hammer against my shield in a beat that goes clang, clang, clang. And as I do, Brood begins to hum a tune as he slowly walks her body over to the burrow. As he sings, "You danced in shadows swift and sly, clang, 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 a spark of dusk beneath the sky. But even blades can twist and turn, and leave behind the ones who burn. Clang, clang, clang. You leapt too far, you cut too deep. Now stone in silence guards your sleep. And though it was your choice to fall, It doesn't stop the tears at all. Clang, clang, clang. A rogue, a fool, a friend you stayed. A smile while walked your way. Now I forge your name in song, where echoes will mourn, but we will stay strong. And as I speak the final words, I lay Damiana's body into the burrow, and I grab the tree, and with all my might, I thrust it back into its resting position where I pulled it from, and I begin to cover the dirt entirely as if the tree was never pulled from the ground.
Okay.
Finally,
Did
I
you
got to do some
drink your
fun
potion,
barch.
by the way?
Oh yeah, I drank that a while ago. Yeah, very beginning of the fight.
Okay. So, as Zara, you go to stab, your blade kind of hits it a specific way as it kind of pierces off, doing no damage. The cracks have continued to grow more and more as you have been hitting it. But your next attack, or this attack, did not pierce. Nyx, as this finishes with Brood, is there anything you are wanting to do?
Zara's over by the crystal, right?
Zara is over by the crystal, yes.
What are you doing with the crystal? Are you just like angry beating it? Are you
I'm angry beating it, yeah.
Nyx is gonna walk over.
Okay.
And she's gonna come stand next to your shoulder. And well, he's gonna take a second, and you're just kind of gonna feel a calming aura coming from Nyx. And Nyx is just gonna turn to you. And she's just gonna say, I
He's
know
just
you're
gonna say-
hurt. She. No.
Oh, it's gotcha.
Yep. And she's gonna say, I know you've been hurt. And I know what it's like. I am here for you. And she's gonna try to embrace Zara.
Okay. Zara, will you fight this? If so, Nyx will roll persuasion. Or what do you want to do?
1 second.
It's been a second.
I pulled a fast one on you.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, my dice are down here.
She's gonna roll for this. May the die ever be in your favor.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oof. At this moment, Zara's just in a very much state in her own head. So she will push Nyx off and do another punch on the crystal.
Okay. Nyx, are you going to take the push, or are you going to want to try and persuade?
I'll take it, and
Okay.
I'll let her push me back. And I'll just kind of stand there and
Okay.
kind of just watch her.
Okay. Zara,
Mm-hmm.
roll to hit again for an unarmed strike since you're punching it with advantage.
Okay.
You kind of hurt your hand as you go to hit it. It's just kind of, Nothing happened.
It's like, fuck's sake, and she punches it again.
Okay. Again. People want to chime in, you're more than welcome to chime in.
I'm gonna start.
That will hit. Roll your damage. Or no, it'll take 8 or 4.
As I see Zara punching the giant crystal that is pulsing necrotic magic, I'm gonna slowly start to back the fuck up.
Okay, you're kind of backing up your movement speed.
Yep, slowly backing away as I kind of yell out, I don't know how good of an idea that might be.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up. Can I back up?
You're welcome to back up too. Yeah.
I see Brood back up, and I'm backing up with them.
Backing up further into the dead forest. Okay. Zara.
I feel like we might have two player character deaths here.
I'm still gonna be punching. So
Punching or stabbing?
Nah, I'll just keep punching at this point.
Okay.
See, I was tempted because I have my stone giant
Another
strength.
4?
I was kind of thinking I should just pick it the fuck up and throw it into the ocean, but maybe that would poison the wildlife in the ocean. That might be a bad idea.
Okay, that'll hit
Mm-hmm.
for another 4. Is anyone going to Brood and Rosemary? You guys back up. Nyx, are you still going to continue staying there? You going to help? You going to try and stop? What are you wanting to do?
After watching her hit it a couple more times, Nyx is gonna step in front of where she's punching.
Okay. You're going to step in front.
Yep. Like, I'm gonna block the crystal with my body, essentially.
Okay.
What are you doing? Get out the way!
I'm trying to stop you from doing something so stupid that Faerun wouldn't like it.
You don't even know who Faerun is. You don't dare speak her name.
Was Faerun even mentioned before to Nyx?
I'm gonna
Yes, but
pretend
she
she
never met
was.
her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
She never met her.
But I probably heard the story from everybody.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, Zara
Listen.
said it enough.
Probably, yeah.
Zara
Listen.
said it so many times.
Listen. I know what you went through is so incredibly painful. But you have to protect yourself for her. You can't. Do you want to disappoint her by hurting yourself? We don't know what this crystal will do.
You know nothing of what I have lost, the amount of loss I have witnessed.
I've watched my people slaughtered. I know loss, Zara. More than you could ever know. But that does not mean that either of us have a right to hurt ourselves more, or our bodies, or other people, for the loss that we have felt.
When she died, there was nothing we could do to save her. And we could have saved her. We could have saved Damiana. And I'm the only one who tried. But as usual, I failed. I can't hit, I can't do any damage, I can't even save someone who is supposed to be a part of our team. And I was the only one who tried. All I do is fail and fail again. And we are here because of this fucking crystal, and I don't give a shit anymore.
This is
Zara?
ultimately
Go ahead.
your choice. If you really wish for me to move, I will. But just know that I have never thought of you as a failure. You were the first person to come over to me after that witch had let me go. You were the first person to hold my hand and make sure I got food and try to comfort me. So there is something good in you. You are not a failure.
At this point, you'll kind of see the anger in Zara's eyes kind of lessen a bit. and she will just drop to her knees. I couldn't let that bitch hurt anyone else.
Baron. Nyx is gonna slowly, lower down on her knees to Zara, and just take her hands in Nyx's and just kind of hold them.
At this moment, I feel like Zara's just kind of gonna look up, but not kind of just focus on Nyx, but like everyone around her.
Well, everyone's far
And-
behind you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, can I still like see them?
Yeah, we're still within seeing distance, or at least I am. I don't know about
So-
Rosemary.
Still
Can I-
unseen
can I-
distance.
Can I like pick up on like what expression everyone may have at this moment? Like whether it's fear, anger.
Fear, definitely afraid of what your actions might cause the rest of the group currently. So you would see Brood like visibly afraid of you punching the thing.
Hi, Isadora.
Hi.
As
Late.
as this is
Hello.
happening, can I do something, DM?
Mm-hmm.
Damiana,
Sure.
Damiana, as I buried Damiana, I found on Damiana's body when I took most of the good items because I wasn't gonna bury treasure. That's not while I'm memorializing Damiana. I do take everything.
Wait.
You strip him
Damiana,
down.
how do you feel? He looted your body.
No, this was
I gave him
I
permission.
did this because in Damiana's breast pocket, I found Damiana's will, which said everything but one thing was to go to me. The only thing that was not to go to me was a wild magic bottle that I was to give to Zara. And as Zara is breaking down and having this moment, I snap to, the fear leaves me, and I leap forward, and when I get to Zara and she turns around to see me, I bow my head, knee falling to the ground, and the bottle in my hand, I hold it up and I say, "No one thinks you're a failure. Even the person who you claim to fail to save wanted nothing but the best for you." As I hand out the bottle and the note that says specifically this was to go to her.
And what is it?
It's Damiana's wild magic bottle.
Wild
It's
magic.
the bottle of alcohol that I got from the Colosseum fight. The one that every shot I took, it had a random effect.
Oh yeah, the wild magic. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the note attached with it, obviously in my hand too, is I do like a needle and I hand it to you, Zara, or at least I offer it to you, Zara.
Zara will take it.
As she,
Um,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm picking up everything, obviously witnessing what Brood's done and given me. I read the letter. And I look at the crystal pulsating, cracking more and more. And now I would like to do an insight check on the crystal.
As she does that insight check, I say one last thing. Though you say you failed to save Damiana, I think we all truly know what led to Damiana's death, and it was not you.
17. With a 17, damn, you have a good insight.
Mm-hmm. That's my passive as well, so I could have even said my passive, it'd be the same.
Wait. A 4. You roll a 4, but it equaled it as a 10?
Yep, because I have the thing.
What
Feet.
thing?
Feet or whatever it is. Let me find it. I have something that makes it that when I roll, it makes it go automatically to a 10 if it's under a 10.
Ah, reliable talent. It's not a feat, it's a feature.
Yeah, reliable.
That's it.
Gotcha.
There's
Okay.
a reason I picked it up. I roll poorly all the time. I needed some help.
Well, it's a rogue feature, so
Mm.
it's an automatic feature. But
Mhm.
so with a 17, Due to the amount of necrotic energy and the amount of damage that is around you from this necrotic energy, perhaps what you're doing. Due to the fact my mother has just returned, pretty much what's happening is Zara is having a mental breakdown here, due to the loss of her daughter that she had just recognized and then died a few sessions ago. She's having her she's having a meltdown and was breaking the shit out of this crystal. Each time an attack landed and damaged, it became greater and greater. Or the pulsing from this crystal became more and more, while also it began to crack. So right now, Brood, as well as Nyx, was able to kind of bring Zara down just a little bit, where she's not attacking it, brought her down enough to be able to do an insight check on this thing, and I'm about to explain what that insight was. Hope that helped. Because my mom had texted me. I love it that my mom's watching. Hi, Mom. But due to the damage of the necrotic energy that is surrounding you, the forest, and the fact that the continuous attacking, pulsing is getting quicker, you're unsure due to not rolling high enough. You're unsure, but perhaps, even without uncertainty, you're unsure if what you're doing is truly a good thing or if it is not. You are uncertain. You have been tasked to destroy and get rid of these crystals. You have been tasked by Lord Galleon. As a bit of a reminder. So it's up to you.
As Zara's making her choice, I pull out my warhammer. Looking at Zara, I do a drop in my hand and I say, "If this is what you wish to do, then I will die by your side, friend." And I don't actually hit the hammer, but I hit the crystal, but I ready my hammer to smash the crystal if Zara continues to punch it. So if you die, if this leads to death, we die together.
It is up to you guys on how you want to destroy this.
With the insight, can I see it's going, like, is the cracking going to continue? Is it in the process of, like, eventually it's just gonna break?
The cracking has stopped.
Okay.
The cracking has stopped. The pulse is pretty freaking quick, though. But the cracking has stopped, because you are no longer damaging it.
I don't know what damage I caused. All I know is these crystals. This is what we were sent here to do, is to get rid of it. Perhaps this could cause us to die. And I don't want to be the cause of any more death.
I look at my hand.
I can't be around any more death.
Any fidget.
I look at my hands.
But we need to destroy it.
I look at my hands and I look at the tree I just picked up and I look at the crystal. DM, do you think does Brood think he can pick the crystal up?
Well, I allowed it for flavor's sake for the burial of Damiana. I allowed that.
I have 29 in strength right now. I'm literally like a giant strength. So a giant usually can pull a tree out of the ground pretty easy.
Yeah. But this is not a tree.
No, this is a big rock.
And it's not small either. So, if you wish to pick this up, I would need a strength check from you.
Okay.
With a specific DC go along with it.
I would like to say something. The crystal is also now in a fragile state.
Yeah.
So picking it up could also
break it.
Cause it to break.
My idea is if I can pick it up and I just throw it as far as I can in the opposite direction of civilization so it lands and breaks away from us. You know what I mean? So if it has an explosion, I throw it like a little fucking boulder missile and it explodes away from us instead of here. Otherwise, one of us has maybe you do have 400 feet on your heavy crossbow. Maybe we go 400 feet back and you shoot it?
That's what I'm thinking. Is I shoot it from a
It's not terrible.
distance.
I have a crossbow.
as many times as it takes.
I have a heavy crossbow too. I can pull out if I need to help you, so we could do it together.
Yeah, use magic attacks, whatever we need. Do it from a distance.
Yeah, it's your call. I kind of wanted to pick the giant thing up and throw it like a pebble, but that's just because I wanted to do that.
Wait, so are we planning to hit it from afar?
That's what we're currently discussing.
All right, are we all backing up to hit it from afar?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the play. Okay. Yep.
How far back
Alright,
are you guys
alright.
moving?
As back as we physically can. Like, is this like as big as the realm is what we can see, or is it like potential like it could be back more?
Well, this is only the battle map. Okay.
Yeah.
So from the crystal right now, from you, Zara, we'll just say that you are 75 feet away.
Yeah.
Now,
I say
with your crossbow is 100 to 400. If you move 400 feet away from it, I will need you to do a perception check. Try to see if you can spot it, and then shoot it.
Rather than having to even have to do that, if I cast enlarge on myself and then she stands on top of me, could she then see it easy?
Can I also cast Chaos Bolt while they do that? Because that's 120 feet for range.
Do you want to be 120 feet away?
Oh, no.
I figure we all go at least 100 feet back. I figured that was the best idea.
All right, 100 feet back. Yes, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want to go 100 feet back?
I feel like
All
that's
of
the
you?
best
Okay.
idea.
Rosemary,
Yes.
in all of this, how far back have you gone?
She's at the wagon. She's cooking some ramen in the kitchen in that thing.
No. No. I don't know where I am. I'm very lost right
Lost
now.
and actually lost in the
so-
forest.
She gets lost in the woods.
Oh my
So,
god.
pretty much what's
No,
happening.
I know what's happening, and I'm just gonna stand back.
You gonna
and
stand
let
where they
them-
are?
I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
Okay. So you all move 100 feet back.
Well, I don't know how. Does anyone here have Dispel? Nyx, you're a sorcerer. Do you have Dispel?
Do I have what?
Do you have the spell
Dispel magic.
Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic will not work on this.
No? See, I don't know
I
how
have
else to...
Detect
See,
Magic.
other than breaking it, I don't know how else we handle it if Dispel Magic doesn't work.
I just
anyone-
have Detect
okay.
Magic.
Both Rosemary and DM are giving me bad vibes for us breaking this.
Hey, this is player. This is not character.
No, I know.
So,
Brood
you're not know.
Brood definitely doesn't think breaking this is a good idea. I told Zara that I'll break it with you right here to kill myself with you if that's what you want. So Brood's pretty clear that he doesn't think breaking it's
Yeah.
right. But like, how else? I look to everyone else before we shoot this arrow. Is there any way we could take care of this thing without breaking it? Because I can't think of something. Anyone? Because
Exactly,
I
I
genuinely
can
don't fucking
think of-
know.
If it doesn't work, then how the hell are we supposed to do it?
Yeah, I don't know. If breaking it from a distance at least isn't the good answer, I don't know. I feel like maybe we just go with it, and if we get TPK'd, we get TPK'd. Because if breaking it from a distance still ends up with us dead, I don't see how we survive this anyway.
When we were sent to destroy these crystals, was there any relevant information that may have been told about the crystals?
Destroy it.
That us as players may not remember, but our characters would.
No.
Yeah, just
There
destroy
would
it.
not be any relevant information because Lord Galleon does not know.
Alright, just destroy
All
it.
he knows is that these are crystals that are emitting
Necrotic.
necrotic
Yep.
energy.
And that we
I
need
think-
to quote unquote destroy it.
We're back. We're back at a distance. Destroy it. We just destroy it.
How
here.
about rather than risking being at 100 feet because Nyx's spell only has 120-foot range, why don't we first, just me and you, Zara, we go back the full 300, like much farther, and we shoot some arrows, and if it still isn't breaking, we go a little closer, and then we do the Chaos Bolt as well. Because I don't know, I feel like maybe starting at 100 feet might be a little dangerous. It's your call. That's obviously up to like Nyx too. If you want to wait before firing the chaos bolt, if you want to just have us do 100 feet, I don't know, man. I'm getting bad vibes. Getting bad juju.
I need to know what you guys are going to do. If you're going to shoot it at 100 or what. That was the decision you guys made first. I need to know what you guys want to do.
I'm backing up full 400.
Backing up full 400? Okay.
Seeing a character do that, my character looks at Zara and Nyx. I feel like we should also back up that far.
I agree.
Isadora is with you guys, by the way. She was part of the combat in the first session.
Yeah. Yeah, I say we just go for it. If we fire a few arrows and it doesn't break, we'll get up 100 foot close, and then Nyx can fire her chaos bolt. And if that's what we need, that's what we need. Otherwise, I think we should play it safe.
Okay. So you guys move 400?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Brood, what would you be firing with?
My crossclaw, heavy crossbow.
Okay, so that's also 400. Okay. All right. You all at 400? Brood and Zara. Oh, shite. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I need the two of you make perception checks. See if you can spot it.
My dice is invisible. That's so weird. All the dice are invisible.
Did you see how
Everything's
we're
weird.
close to a nat 20? Did you see that?
So,
Hang on.
you do have inspiration.
I want to use inspiration.
I'm gonna use it too.
Yeah. I'll use
two
it for
of you?
this.
The two of you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it.
Nat 1. I want to use another one.
I don't even know what I got because I can't see anything.
You got a
Nat
20.
20.
You got a nat 20.
Woohoo!
I would like to use another inspiration.
Can I help her?
It's an improved, but not.
Now that I passed mine, can I give the help action for her?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, so advantage roll.
Oh, can I re-roll that then? Because
I will allow a reroll.
Okay, cool.
Right, I'm gonna need to drop a refresh while you guys do this because everything is currently invisible for me. It's so weird. It's all black shadows. I feel like I was sent to the Shadow Realm.
17. Okay. Zara, you just barely see it.
Finally.
Brood, obviously you see it. So, make your attack rolls.
1 second. I'm still loading in a foundry. Everything was weird for me.
If I hide, like I'm kind of like doing like my hidden action so I can get advantage. Does that work?
I'll allow it. Why not?
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Attack roll. What do I target?
So basically, you're just rolling a natural in the down at the bottom.
Just roll a d20. Okay.
Yep, add your modifier.
Gotcha. That is plus... what the fuck is my plus to hit? Hold on.
Oh, your weapons all of a sudden
My
gone.
rolls are so fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't, Foundry's being real weird for me right now, man.
It says +0. What is going on with your cross glar?
I don't know, but it's fucking... It's definitely not +0. I think it's plus my
No.
proficiency, +3. So, 15.
15?
15.
You hit.
Cool.
Zara, you miss. Zara, do you wish
Okay.
to shoot again?
Uh-huh.
Okay, roll again.
Do I roll damage, DM?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, you do have your advantage because you're usually the hidden thing.
I will hit again. I'll hit again until I hit.
So 23 will hit. Will
There
your
we go.
damage?
What damage is a heavy crossbow? I forget.
It did say for your crossglar, it is a 1d10 plus your modifier.
So
Plus proficiency.
Yeah, 1d10 plus 3. There we go. Okay, finally. 9 damage is what my heavy crossbow bolt did.
Mine does +6.
So,
I got max damage. Look at that.
and Rosemary, I think you know what's happening. Correct?
I think I know.
Yes. So, As the arrows pierce the crystal, a dark purple light emits from it and expands. As we transfer to here, let me zoom in here.
Can someone stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming live right now. If you're not watching the YouTube video, what are you doing, asshole?
I meant on Discord, bro.
Yeah, I know, and I meant watch my video. Give me watch time, dickhead.
I'll put it up on my computer. I just don't want to delay.
So,
Okay, that's fair. If you're watching it, then I'll fucking stream for you.
It's fine, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Cool.
so
The price has been paid.
The tax.
here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
I would
So,
also like to say 190 views, guys.
nice. For the folks at home, listen well. For this is a decision that was made by my Sunday group.
I don't know what other decision was to be made.
Oh, there was a few.
No one else could think of any.
As the light beams from the crystal, even with you all being 400 feet away, a nuclear explosion, similar to that, of necrotic energy explodes from the crystal. You all TPK.
Okay.
As the necrotic energy spills out.
Wow.
While you are there, fiery portal begins to form around Rothgar, underneath on the ground, as he is teleported away by an infernal teleportation circle. As the necrotic energy spills out, creating this powerful necrotic energy, wiping you all, it flows into Elamir. The citizens within Elamir become undead. Necrotic energy 4 feet for this to represent 400. It's more, but to indicate to you all if you want to hover over the little thing.
Over what little thing?
This thing right here.
What thing?
Oh, you guys might not see. I'll have to screen share. Let me do a screen share and I'll show you guys.
We're just on the normal map.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this visible to people, so I do apologize.
Well,
Oh, you're fine.
But if you look at my stream, you will see.
that's an ending.
Okay.
You all TPK'd yourselves.
Well,
As there's now crater left where the crystal was.
that is a way to end the series. Holy shit.
Oh no, the series is not over. You can remake your characters.
Oh no,
Or
yeah, but
Make new one.
I did my I'm doing the same thing Damiana's doing. Once Brood dies, if Brood had a way
you
to
told
come,
me.
Well, that
You
was because
told me.
Brood was going to come back as the Warforged, but with
Yeah.
the nuke happening, that's not possible.
I mean, it's your spirit. So that's up to you if you want to talk more about it.
Okay.
But
Wowzers.
there are
I
multiple
don't-
ways.
I don't understand what else
I have
what
no
we could
idea.
have done. We didn't
Dispel-
have a dispel
Well-
magic. We didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Did anyone even inspect the thing for like
I
symbols
had
or like
dispel
buttons?
magic. I used my
said-
3rd level spell slot.
He also told us Dispel Magic wouldn't work on it anyway, so that doesn't
Yeah.
even matter. So,
Dispel magic will not be powerful enough to deactivate.
Baby.
oh well.
Alpha.
So
if they
That's how it
would've
ends.
checked
That's how it ends.
Can
Would
we?
it have had symbols or ancient, like, runic somethings on it?
No.
So it was just a pillar with a crystal?
No, it was
Alpha.
just the crystal itself that was hovering on above the ground. Yes.
Right.
I know you like to do rule of cool.
Yeah.
Now, we know I have a necklace of Faerun's ashes, right?
Yes.
So what if we twilight this shit? Faerun's spirit gives me this vision of what happens if we destroy the crystal before we destroy it, like a form of premonition.
It's like Final
So-
Destination shit.
Yeah.
So, like, retconning it, but also in a way of Faerun protecting me and giving me that, like, that final thing of, like, you can't do that before we do it. Like I said, Twilight, you know, like
So
in
the
that
very-
fight in
the
Twilight
very
where you
ending-
see everyone get murdered and
Yeah,
then Alice is
the
like,
one
"Ha,
that
this-"
flopped really hard because everyone felt that it was a cop out. I don't think we should do the
Yeah.
cop out method. No, I'm not about it personally.
I just don't want to
That-
lose
yeah.
people over this because, like,
Yeah, that sucks.
I
But
would,
hey,
I would like to do a rule of cool to try and find a way to.
it's apparently on us. We didn't
retcon
figure
this.
out that we were supposed to figure out how to not blow it up, and that's on us. So we should have seen
This
it.
is the decision that was made by all of you.
Yep.
I cannot allow it.
I just feel like it's
As-
really shit because Isadora wasn't even here for session. Now our character's essentially dead.
I will allow, because you are correct. Isadora was not here for session. You are correct on that.
And she's big brain. She could have figured that out. So
So with that fact, I will allow for Isadora to have been teleported away. Back to the city of Thriss.
But
However,
everybody else is still dead.
yes. There
And
are
there's, like-
there are multiple decisions that could have been made for this.
Can you give us the example of one?
The example of one, if someone possessed it, hypothetical. Someone possessed a what is it called? Scrying spell. Someone possessed scrying.
Do not have
Could have
that.
scryed something for answers.
Don't have that. I don't think anyone
Scryed
has
to
that.
someone you know. For example, could have scryed to the Adventurers Guild
Yeah.
to see if they have any answers.
Yeah. I
What?
don't have that spell.
Can I ask a question?
Please tell me that.
What's
Sorry.
your question?
I'm
Oh, well.
I missed like most of what I got. Wow, words are really hard. I'm so sorry. I came in when like everybody was like doing insights on the crystal and things like that. So like, did the crystal just like appear? Like, were we supposed to do something?
So this crystal is one of many that Lord Galleon had instructed for you all to go after. If
And
you
destroy.
recall
Mhm.
from last session.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the crystal that they were.
Yeah, we got
Attacking.
baited. We were told to destroy the thing, so we went to do what we were told, and we got killed for it. We got baited hardcore.
yeah.
Damn, I think I had with one of when oh my goodness.
Well?
Zara, your sister, when she was here, when she did the tarots for me, the one was like the dragon that was coming after us. But then I had another one that says I can ask any question
Yep.
and get a truthful
Oh,
answer
you did have
for
From the
it.
gods, yeah, from the
Yeah.
gods.
So this is the thing. If
We couldn't-
Isadora was technically here, Isadora could have used that, and we wouldn't have TPK'd.
So, but it's what it is.
I'm so sorry.
It's what it
I'm
is.
so sorry.
Can I just check, Alpha? Is it safe to assume that my wild magic bottle was also lost in the explosion?
Yeah, destroyed everything, all of our stuff. Yep.
I
Everything's
will.
gone.
I will make an executive decision because of what Isadora has said. Now, Isadora, are you just here to listen or are you here to play?
No, I'm literally just here to listen. I've been on the road for 5 days and my brain can't brain right now.
So
Okay.
we roll with the punches. Oh well. Well, this has been an absolutely amazing adventure, however, and a nice 17 episode special for the channel. So I thank you all so much. Thank you guys so much for being amazing voice actors and role players for the channel. I can't believe this is how the story ends, but that's not all stories have a good ending. So fucking A. With that, I've been your host, the D&D Orphan, signing off to all of you beautiful adventurers at home. And I'll see you in whatever series starts on Mondays from here. Peace.